very good morning, everybody. It's lovely to see you all back here this morning. I know you've been out partying all night last night with Kurt's stream. I missed most of it, I'll admit, but it was with the intention of waking up early this morning. And let me tell you, the old sleep schedule, it's as messed up as it is. Not made any worse, but I'll tell you what, makes me feel better when I hear a bit of good music. Let's, you know what, I reckon we just ease into the morning. We've got to ease into it. Let's put a bit more on. You got to wake up easy these days, especially after a big night stream. Maybe that might be a bit too heavy. All right, anyway, let's rip in this morning, folks. It's lovely to have your company from wherever you're tuning in from around the SydSquad community. It's lovely to have your company this morning. And a little bit foggy this morning. There was a little bit of fog in the area. Cheeky little twofer straight off the bat. A little bit of fog demonstrated well there on the leading edge of the winglets of the wings there. Yeah, Jetstar 320 just departing off runway right this morning. And look, it's been a little while for me. I haven't been streaming for the last 2 weeks or so, but obviously for reasons which always take priority. And yeah, look, it's great to be back. It's been a little while. It's been too long. Not something that I've done in a while. Has done like the early morning stream. So it was, it wasn't easy to get up early this morning. Whew. It's always a bit tricky. Anyway, folks, let's rip into the chat because you've all made the effort to be here this morning, and it's so wonderful to see such a great showing at sort of last minute's notice. Didn't want to post a thumbnail or a stream just in case I accidentally hit the snooze button, and the chances were very, very high. I'll tell you that much. Who have we got here? We've got Amelia's here. Good morning, Maria. Good morning, Maria. Ben's here. Muzdog's here. Morning, Muzdog. Sam D, Pat, Amelia Briscoe's here. Chris Cotton. Chris, it's Tim this morning, mate. Kiv is here. G'day, Kiv. How you doing, mate? Paddy D, Jamie Robertson's here. G'day, Jamie. Seki's here. Amelia is here. Good morning, Amelia. Oh, I've said hello to you actually twice now. Karen. Good morning, Karen. Lovely to see you here this morning, having a not very productive morning, I hope, so you can hang out with us. Tracy's here. Good morning, Tracy. Godzilla. Rohan's here. Taylor. Good morning, Taylor. F2 Life is here as well. Shirley Burton, Louise Leonard, Sam Taylor. Good morning, you lot. Andy Taylor, Panjin. Good morning. Karen Glenn is here. Good morning, Karen. Lumbie Family Adventures. Trevor Sampson, Aviator Aaron's here. Gaz is here. Good morning. Gaz and Haz, they're both here. Chris Scapaloo is here. Good morning, Chris. 8 hours has flown by. Woo. I'll tell you what, my 8 hours of sleep flew by as well, I'll tell you that much. Look at this. Another too-far screenshot. Do we too early? Too early for thumbnails. Once all that, once that fog burns off, I reckon we're gonna have a cracker of a morning. There's just a slight dusting of sort of haze around this morning, but nonetheless, cracker of a morning. Not many clouds around, just a few out to the west there, and the little dosing of fog that's hanging around the airport at the moment, but only a very, very light amount, which is fantastic. So we're in for a beautiful, beautiful morning, I'd say. Corey Barnett's here. Good morning there, Corey. New Zealand Aviation's here as well. Lisa, good morning. Barbara P. Sterling's here. Good morning there, Barb. Lovely to have you on a SydSquad show this morning. Impulse Aviation's here. Good morning. Brad Richardson, one of our new members, good morning. Look at that glassy water. Where's my paddleboard? Oh, well, yeah, it'd be nice to get out there this morning. I was looking at the water just when I arrived here this morning, and I'll tell you what, clear as anything. Just yeah, absolutely glassy this morning. The only thing is it's a little bit chilly. I don't know if you want to get the old wetsuit out, the long sleeve wetsuit, and go for a bit of a paddle. It might be a little on the chilly side, I reckon. Even though I'm still rocking the shorts this morning. I've got 2 jumpers on and shorts because I know it's going to warm up. And if I wear long pants, I'm going to regret it in about an hour's time, I reckon.
Course 402, wind 310 degrees, 5 knots, runway 34.
There's the lovely little Blue Tail Link Airways Saab just rolling out there on runway right.
Any chance of any problems?
I just want to catch up on the chat, make sure I'm all ahead of the game. Want to make everybody feel welcome. Charles is here, good morning. Sonic Goose is here. Steph, good morning, Steph. Mark Olsen's here as well. Window seat gazing, love that name, that's nice. Robo Bees is here as well, good morning. Australian Aviation Kid is here, good morning. Jet Set Surge, LA Girl's here, or LA Av Girl now, I should say. Mia B's here, good morning there, Mia. Hayden's in nice and early. Good morning there, Hayden. He's already thrown a bit of shade my way. Well deserved though, I think. In with an early 5. Thank you so much there, Hayden. Hi Tim. After all, you won't see Kurt out streaming this time of the morning. No. Even though, look. With respect to him, he's up at all hours of the night, and the fact that he did a morning stream the last couple of weeks, I think he's done 2 morning shows. Look, it's a real pat on the back to him. But look, that I eat my words, Hayden. I eat my words. But I just simply can't do the night. I can only normally do the morning shows, as history will tell you. But I tell you what, they're getting hard to wake up in the morning. Especially when you've just come off night shift. The last thing you want to be doing is getting up at 5 o'clock in the morning. But, when the weather's beautiful, geez, it makes it easy. Thank you, Hayden. Brad Richardson's here. Sommel's here. Good morning, Sommel. Mr. X300ER's here. You tuning in from Hangar 96 this morning, mate? Alcapro's here. Mark the Brit's here as well. Seki is here. Good morning there, Seki. Lovely little dashy just dropping it in there. Just well, it's after sunrise, but the fog just keeping that sun at bay at the moment. So hopefully the stream is nice and easy on the eyes. Not too bright. That's the last thing you want when you flick on the TV or the iPad in the morning. It's nice to have a little bit of a little bit of a duller view, if that's the correct term, I guess. Here we go, Jet Set Surge is here. Good morning there, mate. Lovely to see you this morning. Member for 22 months there in the penthouse. Good morning, guys. I'll be operating on Rex 18 this morning. Right, Rex 18. We're gonna have to get some. We're going to have to get some intel on that one, Surge, because we will see you depart here off runway right this morning. Sorry. Arrive on 34 left at about 8:30. There we go. Okay. All right. So you'll be. We can only assume that you'll be heading back to Melbourne after that, and we will get you off runway right this morning, Surge. Keep us updated, mate. 8:30. Hopefully our community can remind us about that one. Rex 18, ZL 18 is the flight number that we're chasing on that one. Fantastic, mate. Fantastic. You have a lovely flight. I know that you're operating probably because you just said it. And one of our Rex crews. So good on you there, good on you there, Serge. Appreciate it. T-Bell's here. Good morning. Shadow Gaming's here as well. Evelyn MD's here. Good morning. It's lovely to have your company this morning. Judy Wills is here as well. Elena, good morning. Itzy Reacto is here. Good morning, Itzy Reacto. Liam Witten's here as well. Sally, good morning from Brisbane. Good morning, Sally. Peter's tuning in from Lord Howe Island again. Saw you were tuning in the other day, actually, there, Pete. Surely our only Lord Howe Island viewer, but dare to dream. Here we go. One of the 700s getting sporty here, runway right. Some nice fluffage there on the leading edge. Just after rotation, but none on the actual climb out. Oh, look at this! Look at this little gem. Your Team Global Express 737-800 freighter coming down for departure. These formerly would have been flying through the night during curfew. However, they have since ceased those. The government basically put a stop to the 73s flying at night and 321s. And it's 146 territory only now. Plane Trans and Whiskey is here. Good morning there, Planes Trans and Whiskey. Richard's here as well. Good morning there, Richard. Trevor Long's here. Early? This isn't early. It's almost lunchtime. Yeah, look, Trev, I'm hearing you. But on a day off, mate, this is early. Come on. I'm well past my breakfast if I'm working. I'm well past breakfast, and I'm already thinking about what I'm having for lunch at this time. It's 7:15 in the morning. Johnny Logan's here. Anthony Riley. Good morning. Steve Toms is here. Good morning. Andrew Baker. Nice to have your company this morning. Radar Max is here as well. Mark Olson, Matthew Rodolfo is here. Good morning, Matt. Maxine Blue Mountains is here. Maxine, I was in the Blue Mountains last week. I tell you what, I haven't been there for, well, since I was a young bloke. But I tell you what, we got very, very lucky with the weather. Early last week, well, for last weekend, late last week, I think it was. Beautiful part of the world. If you're coming to Sydney, go up and enjoy yourself up there, up in the Blue Mountains up there in, well, Katoomba. Beautiful part of the world, especially this time of year. It's nice and crisp throughout the day. We'll zip over to runway right, frequency 124.7. I've noticed that we're having a little bit of trouble hearing the ATC from this vantage, but nothing unusual. Tracy B's here. Good morning there, Tracy. I know what you mean about finding it hard to get up in the morning. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's tricky. You got to be fully committed before you go to sleep. Alina saying, how are you keeping up with the hellos? Oh, I'm just reading all the names. That's it's important at the start of the show, especially to welcome everybody. Especially like how many aircraft we got? We've got 4 aircraft in queue for departure, so it's not that busy. So I can just run through all the names and just make sure everyone feels welcome. And in typical SydSquad fashion, it does get tricky when it gets really busy. And especially when there's a lot of things to catch up on in the chat, it does get tricky, but you know, we do our thing. I'm waiting for this Team Global Express departure. Normally would feature on the night shows, but Friday morning, perhaps they're looking to get out of here. Yeah, look, just touching on that, it is well, increasingly difficult throughout the show to keep up on the chat. It's just simply impossible to film, to read, to listen and watch all at the same time when you're by yourself. But you know, we do our best, and I'm glad that it's recognised. So thank you. Velocity touching down there, runway right. Hope even though it's just a little hazy this morning, hopefully the visual quality and the audio quality is all up to scratch. Linda Kavinsky's here. Good morning, Linda. Pete's here. G'day there, Pete. I already said hello to you, but appreciate you dropping the 2 this morning. Morning from Lord Howe Island 10. Looks like a cracker. Oh, it's going to be. There we go. Team at 202, I think it was, about to get underway. Peter, thank you so much. I'd love to come out there. The Lord Howe Island Airport looks spectacular. I remember when we were doing a bit of flight simming, yeah, there's a bit of scenery for that, and it's just beautiful out there. Nice and short runway, some beautiful approaches. Yeah, it's on the list. It's on the list, Pete. Here we go. Team Air about to depart here, runway right. Here we go. What they made that look easy. It must be relatively empty. So United 863 just flying overhead now. They'll be they'll be throwing it into a left-hand turn and then coming around for runway 3 for left. Looks like we've got ourselves an A330 there on finals here for runway right. All the details there available in the bottom corner of your screen. Kiv, are you okay? It's a bit of a cough. Oh mate, I've had this cough a little while. I'm all right. I did pull my hamstring yesterday though. I've got bad hammies though, so it's nothing out of the ordinary. I'm used to it. I'm in the wars a bit. Dear. Holden HSV, Ali's here. Good morning there, Ali. Let's see some fluffage. Come on. Where's not much reverser action? What's going on? Could hardly hear a thing. Just an idle reverse there from the Viet jet. It's a nice livery, the Viet jet. I'm glad we've got it here on the smorgasbord of liveries here at Sydney Airport. Saying looks cold out there. It's actually quite nice, I must admit. Ken's here, tuning in from Southern Illinois. Good morning. Trevor Sampson as well is here. Good morning. And look out, Oz Tim. G'day there. Pardon me. G'day there, Tim. Lovely to see you this morning. Dropping in their 5 gifted memberships on the show today. And, I'll tell you what, you're a good man and you've got a good name as well. Champion efforts, and a warm welcome to all of the new members here of the SydSquad family. And, picking up a membership this morning, courtesy of Oz Tim. Let's see some fluffage. Nicely done there. A nice steady stream of departures there. So who have we got from Oz Tim? We've got LA Avgirl, we've got Mary D, we've got Chris, Fletcher Potter, Robert Gould, all picking up memberships there courtesy of Oz Tim. Thank you so much there, Tim. Wonderful supporter of the channel here at SydSquad. Another velocity getting underway here, runway right. Cheeky little wing wave for us there. Oh, I can see heavy just coming around the back there. Look at that. Oh, that's our United actually. United just swinging it around there for runway 34 left. And look out, Hayden Appleyard down there in Melbourne dropping 10 gifted memberships. Jeezy looks after us, Hayden. Oh man, you're a champion. Who have we got? We got Luce, we got Haze, we got Mandy Lou, we got Matt Halawi, Mrs. Professor. Hello there, Mrs. Professor. Joel Ottaway, Darylyn, James, Beck has picked one up, and Deep has also got one courtesy of the Hayden Appleyard himself. Absolute legend. Legend of the chat. If you've watched a SydSquad show, you'll know Hayden Appleyard, I'll tell you that much. Well, sorry, Melbourne Flights Aviation. You'll always be Hayden to me, mate. And I don't mind if you have a little bit of a dig at me, that's okay. Everyone does anyway. But it's all good. I'm a good sport, mate. Oh dear, good on you, Hayden. Appreciate it, mate. Johnny McCarthy's here. Good morning, John. 813 Aviation. Lockie Dewsbury's here. G'day, Lockie. You flying out this morning? Anthony Riley's here. Good morning. Saying g'day, Tim and Squatters. Good morning. David Everson's here as well. Good morning, Dave. Tuning in from Tassie. My brother flew Adelaide, Doha, Dublin yesterday with the A3 with Qatar. Sensational service. Great to hear. Great to hear it. And Dana Smith there. Good morning there, Dana. Dropping an 8 this morning. Thank you so much. Sorry, I'm a little bit behind. Good morning, Tim. Happy Friday. Love the early morning stream. Well, I'll tell you, we've got a yeah, there's a different variety in the mornings. Well, obviously we get a lot of movements that we would on the night shows during the morning, but there's also a lot of airlines that we don't see on the night shows. So it's nice being able to have sort of Kurt predominantly do the night shows, so we can capture, you know, all of the the nighttime goodness. You know, the 380s, you know, and yeah, all the night show action, but then having the morning shows. Look at that. You know, getting our US aircraft. You know, well, there's so much, lots of Asian variety as well that we wouldn't normally see on the night shows. But thank you so much there, Dana. Lovely to have your company this morning. And Lockie Dewsbury, sorry Lockie. Member for 11 months there in the Uluru Lodge. ZL 540 at 12:30 the Goldie for you today. So you're going to be off runway right. I don't know if I'm still going to be here at 12:30 there, Lockie. But you might even cross paths with Serge there. Actually, no, he'll probably be out the door before you get here. I'm sure you've probably crossed paths before though. Let me switch towers. We just don't get amazing coverage here from the ATC. Don't know why. Is what it is. Thank you, Loggy. Appreciate the 11 months. Naoki Star there as well. Member for 5 months in the Cabana. Thank you there, Naoki. And Steve Tomasi, tuning in from the nation's capital. Good morning all from a chilly 4 degrees in Canberra. Whew. You can have that. But it is nice though, Steve, isn't it, when you're sort of walking outside? Oh, look at this! Look at the fluff. There was plenty of fluffage action there on the United. Woof.
China Eastern 791 Heavy, Sydney Tower. Good morning, cleared ILS, runway 34 left approach.
The camera doesn't know which one to focus on. A couple of parallel arrivals here.
63, this one left and ground on 1.
For our North American viewers, very San Francisco-esque arrivals. But good on you, Steve. Appreciate the tenure of membership as well. Always great to have your company. Justin Simmons is here as well. Good morning there, Justin. Member for a big 18 months, year and a half. Sensational support, Justin. A nice early morning stream to wake up to. Keep up all the amazing work, SydSquad. This amazing community is what keeps me coming back. Oh, that's awesome. That's look, that's fantastic, mate. And you come for the shows, you stay for the laughs and the community. That's awesome. As long as we're putting good shows on, that's the main thing. That's beautiful. Look at that. Almost like an idle reverse kind of day today. Just make it look very easy here. In particular, the Vietjet A330 that rolled past before. Justin, thank you so much there for the wonderful 18 months.
China Eastern 791, wind 320.
Up there in the Uluru Lodge.
Runway 34 left.
Impulse Aviation's here as well, dropping a 3. Good morning there, Impulse Aviation. For some some soothers. I had a quick glance and I thought it said spotters, and I was like, yeah, it's good being out here in the morning for plane spotters. For some soothers. Well, the thing, I'm not sick. I just sound it. Weird. Air Canada, they're just flying overhead the field on their way to 6,000 feet, I would imagine. China Eastern next to drop it in. Well, Impulse Aviation, appreciate the thought. But yeah, I definitely don't sound 100%, but I'm feeling all right. I can't take credit for the sunrise, but gee whiz, these are some fantastic conditions. I must say. Impulse Aviation, appreciate the 3-hour. Oh dear. Hayden Appleyard, I don't know if I've read this one out, Hayden, but Hayden's dropped 5 gifted memberships there as well. Thank you, Hayden. Lovely to see you this morning. It says 5, but it also says 10, Hayden. Don't know what's going on there. Yeah, it just makes these crisp mornings, especially when you got some leading edge fluffage happening there. Look at that, beautiful. what we need is a super. That's what we need to show us some real cloud making. That's sort of low-level cloud is now sort of not an issue with the sun. Just the sun coming up now beautifully. It's a one. Oh, what have we got here? Oh, this is one of the fan faves, I think. Alpha Mike Delta, the PC-24 of the New South Wales Flying Doctors Service. Always a cheeky little highlight as well. Fiorax here, good morning. Mark Jones is here, good morning. Mark saying, thanks for the gifted membership. How do I keep it after a month? Mark, I would imagine that you would head over to the membership join page. One moment. Head over to the membership join page, and maybe it gives you an option to join. I'm actually not really too sure. That's a really good question. But maybe if you elect to become a member after the month expires, you could probably just head over to the join button. You can type in !join in the chat. But you know, we never do encourage any form of financial support here at SydSquad. It's we're out here for a laugh, and if you elect to do that, well, then that's fantastic, mate. But there's zero obligation, of course. But I appreciate you asking as well. HZ's here. Good morning, HZ. Simon Harris is here. And sorry, HZ, morning all. Foggy, calm air being ripped apart by some jet engines. What a gorgeous morning. Oh, look, you're not wrong. Absolutely. Yeah, it is incredibly calm this morning. It's just, I mean, look, that's well depicted in the glassiness of the water. Like, look at that. What do we got here? Sea Trade Green from Monrovia. And look at these cheeky things. Where are they? A lot of bird activity this morning as well on this lovely morning. We're mostly into the metal bird type. Here we go, the Mendawarji livery. Those little black birds that we saw cruising on past, are little black cormorants. They are no strangers to the area, these types of birds. Yeah, geez, it looks nice in the beautiful morning sun. Some lovely long trails there behind the 737. Oh, what's going on, camera? Come on. Just having a little bit of trouble. Night Fortress is here as well, frequent flyer, good morning. Mr. Wobbles is here. Good morning all from Brizzy, good morning. Jill Perry's here, hashtag Team Replay, lovely to see you this morning. Maggie's here as well, hashtag Koala Aloha. Good morning everyone, lovely to be here on a fluffy morning, indeed. 757 Chips here. Hello from Wetsis, Texas. Got some rain over there, do you, Chip? C Vale's here as well, good morning. Jumbo Jet's here. And moderator Kirsten Mills in the house as well. Good morning, Kirsten. Lovely to see you this morning, eh? If the sun could just be like this all day, I'd be quite happy with that. Tell you what, this time of year, I think we need to introduce a fluffage emoji. Oh, there's sort of actually a generic one. Jorge's here. Good morning, Jorge. Carol Ann, Patty D's here. Lovely to see you this morning. Paddy D, is Big Lily around? I haven't seen Big Lily. I'm not sure of her whereabouts. Big fella Dave's here. Look out. G'day, big fella Dave. Nice to have your company this morning. Denver's here as well. Good morning. Simple Life's here as well. Look out, Simple Life. The king of the dad jokes. Remember, for 27 months there in the Sydney Harbour Suite, no less, watching in the background while I'm working. Or the other way around, looking good over there. Good on you, Simple Life. It's been a while, mate. It's been a while between drinks for us. And lovely to see you this morning. Let's say the host-proclaimed king of dad jokes. Yeah, Simple Life. Bring up the big 27. Tell you what, we've got a cheeky little conga line starting to form out here. Look at this. We got what do we got? Five in the queue, I think. And well, what do we got up here? Air Canada next to arrive here, runway left. Craig Sean Thompson's here. Good morning, Craig. Robert Gill. Good morning, Rob. There we go. Let's get in amongst the Air Canada. Let's see some fluff. I want to see it. I'm not seeing it at the moment, but I reckon when she gets a little bit lower, sort of delves into that slightly foggy. Here we go. We're going to start seeing some. Here we go. Come on. Air Canada 33 from Vancouver. Done there from Air Canada. I'll tell you what, I'm absolutely eating up these conditions this morning. It doesn't get any better. Beautiful sun, bit of leading edge fluff. Whew. Where's our PC24? What are we waiting for? We're waiting for a -8 to arrive here on runway right. Simple Life, appreciate the big 27 months, mate. Jacqueline Garrett's here. Good morning, Jacqueline. Nuclear Engineer. Geez, another very familiar name from ways back. Long time viewer. Good on you, Nuclear Engineer. Dropping in a 10 this morning. I'm on Qantas at 8:25 departure to Sydney. So cool. I might get on a SydSquad stream. You're going to have to hit us up with the details there. Nuclear Engineer, you're going to have to give us some flight number details, some aircraft details, all the info we want to see, and maybe our mods that can just make a little note of that somewhere so that we don't miss it. I'd hate to miss it. I'd feel terrible. Nuclear Engineer, lovely to see you back and chatting and your company this morning. Appreciate the tenner as well. You have a lovely flight. I'll be expecting your flight number details soon. Louise H saying love the close-ups from this location too. Yeah, no, it's great. We're very spoiled. We're spoiled here in Sydney with all of our wonderful locations that we can view from. Katana Combat's here as well. Good morning. GN Man saying UPS 748 arriving in 7.5 hours. Tim, thanks for the heads up, mate. I'll be. I don't know what I'm going to be doing then, but I won't be here. I'll tell you that much. Here we go. PC24. Quick rotation. Here we go. what? Departing in style. Henceforth, the one of the fan faves there, the PC24. Early rotation, early right turn. Superb. Oh, there we go. Nuclear engineer dropping it to, I meant to Darwin. There we go. Okay, so you're going to Darwin at 8:25. Nuclear engineer. You're going to go off runway left. So that'll be a 3-4 left departure. So we won't see you over here, but we'll do our best to, if someone can just keep me tab on your departure, because we're going to have two things. I think we've got Surge either coming in at 8:30 or departing Melbourne at 8:30. Oh, look at that. Oh. What a morning. Fantastic morning. Folks, if you're enjoying it, hit the like button. What are we doing? What are we at? We're at 414 likes. I want to be at 1,000 by the time this 787 touches down. Minimum. Nuclear engineer, appreciate it, mate. Oh, here we go. Willie Hale, living the dream with SydSquad. Good on you, Will. I'll tell you what, how's the weather out there this morning, Will? It must be, I'll tell you what, it must be an absolute cracker out there at the foot of the Blue Mountains this morning. Lovely to see you. Oh, look at this. Just fantastic. Woo. United 8:39 from Los Angeles, this bad boy. They're vacating via the Uniform 1 rapid exit as my camera work needs a bit of work. Just rolling it in there. Willie Hale, massive shout out to Kay as well. I'm sure you're, well, I don't know, is Kay awake yet? Might be a bit early for her. It's always a pleasure to see the Hale family there in the chat. Jetstar Dreamy just about to cross the fence line there at 3-4 left. Lovely work. See what, the traffic is keeping me busy this morning. Just wow, just fantastic. Fantastic scenes across the field this morning down here at beautiful Sydney Airport. We might rotate round to Tower East because it looks like we might have another cheeky heavy on final here for runway right. I gather a what have we got, an A330 of the Qantas variety. Landis McCaw, he's here. Good morning, Landis. Richard's here as well. Oh no, Richard's out of here. See you, Richard. Lovely to see you this morning. Corey Goldsborough's here as well. Nice to have you this morning. Nate's here as well, getting ready for Velocity 820 to Melbourne, Nate. Nate, you in a window seat. Give us the deets, because that'll be a runway right departure as well. Hit us with some details. Bit of fog in the engines there as well. Get out of the way, Seagull. What are you doing? Look at that, holding a nice formation there, the Seagull. Fantastic. Here we go, A330 about to join us here, runway right. Just keep bringing them in, bringing them in. Just perfect scenes this morning. No one down at the Millstream lookout this morning, by the looks of things. So it looks like we've got this view all to ourselves this morning. How lucky are we? Just myself and 914 odd of you. Oh, fantastic. G. Radiz here. Good morning. Working on it here as well. Good morning. Working on it. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully everything's moving swimmingly for you. Oh, pardon me. Here we go. A321 action. Let's see it. Fantastic. I'll tell you what, we're getting a lot of photo bombs by these cheeky little things. Yeah, little black cormorants there, and that big one with a long neck. That is a darter. Little dashy Q400 just crossing the field as well. Fantastic views of the airport, no doubt. Oh, I better not miss this. Fantastic from the Qantas 767 freighter. And even though the airframe, her days are numbered, she always puts on a good show, that's for sure. Monty's, welcome back to the Bondi Beach Commander. Monty's, lovely to have you returning as a member. And, a warm welcome to you back to the SydSquad Fan Bam. Landis McCaw here as well. Good morning there, Landis. Dropping a fiver this morning. Identified the swirly livery seen last week on the vertical saver. Hainan Airlines. Yeah, we see Hainan here on a regular basis. It is quite a nice scheme as well. It's probably one of my favourites of the Chinese-based liveries. That and Xiamen Air. I do like them both. And Landis, did you see that on the night show last night? Because Hainan, they make an appearance in the afternoon and they depart in the evening, so you will more than likely see it on a Kurt stream. Look at that. Vietnam looks spectacular on a nice sunny morning. You can't change my mind. Look at that, beautiful, the A350 there just rolling in from Ho Chi Minh City. How was the 7.6 sounding this morning, folks? Hopefully fantastic. Hopefully she was sounding the goods. Oh, good on your Landis. Yeah, the Hainan livery is quite a nice one as well. And yes, especially out of the H&A group, which sees most of their liveries rocking the yellow and red schemes. Josh Amos is here as well. Good morning, Josh. Dropping in an 8. Thank you so much there, Josh. Good morning. Tuning in while at work. No better way to start your Friday morning. Oh, big time. Absolutely there, Josh. You know, it's Friday morning. The vibes are high. I mean, if you're a Monday to Friday worker, the weekend just around the corner, just a couple of hours away. 717. Let's see it. Be just holding short of the runway there. We've got an arrival on runway 34 right. Josh, you have yourself a lovely working day, the last one of the week, and we will see you again on the next show. I don't know when it's going to be. It's not going to be me though, because I've got a busy weekend and then back to work. So you just sit back, relax, Josh, and enjoy the show today. New Zealand A320 Neo there, all the details on the bottom left-hand corner of your screen. About to do their thing here, runway right this morning. Geez, those engines look big. Lovely Air New Zealand making the black and white livery look spectacular. They make it look nice. Not many airlines can do that, I don't think. We'll zip over there, China Southern joining us there on runway left. The beautiful 787 scheme. Look at that. We've got to zip around because we've got a 717 about to get sporty here, runway right. Here we go. Lovely. We will no doubt miss them when they're gone. The 717s. We'll zip over to runway 34 left because we've got the Cathay 110 about to roll here on heading back to Hong Kong this morning. Corey Barnett's there dropping a big 1.5. Thank you so much there, Corey. Son of the famous Was Radio. Good morning, Tim. We sadly won't be seeing any Garuda today. They've canned the flight. Also, my radio show is on tonight, Highland FM, from 6 p.m. Everyone tune in. Oh, that's awesome, Corey. Yeah, look, Highland FM, the way to go. I think everyone at SydSquad's tuning into Highland FM these days with Warren Barnett. What does that matter? So we're going to have to see the prodigy son of the great Warren Barnett, Corey. Oh, look at that. Some lovely fluffage. Unfortunately, oh, look at what have we got here? Another Cathay. That's awesome, Corey. You have yourself a wonderful show tonight. Here we go, the nifty 50 grand joining us here. Lovely, love the A350 1000.
Runway 34 left. Cafe 161 left here at altitude, contact ground 1265.
It's our big Singapore tripler. Hopefully we'll be able to hear some beautiful audio out of that one. And G Radi's here, dropping a 5 as well. Thank you so much there, G. Love to have your company this morning. Tim, do the airlines have to pay landing and takeoff? Their landing and takeoff fees? Yeah, they most certainly do. It all depends on the aircraft size. Is it size or weight? Or category? I'm not 100%. I'm not all around that information. We might need big Nige on the airwave to answer that question. But yes, most certainly they do. And put it on the list to try and get that answered for you. But put it this way, I reckon they'd need to be filling seats to pay for it. That's awesome. Good on you, G. Love to have your company in the house this morning. Adam Matt's here as well, dropping in a 3. I'm sick in bed. That is what I needed. Oh, this is what you'll need, Adam. The big tripler starting up. Here we go. Thank you for the kind 3 as well there, Adam. Hope you feel better, mate. We'll try and hear this G90 spool up. I think they're cleared for takeoff. We won't see that one rotate, unfortunately. The Singapore always a very long takeoff roll. Unfortunately, but fantastic sounds out of the 777 from that distance is quite amazing. Especially because the microphone has been eaten before by the dog, and it still can provide such wonderful sounds from that distance away. A Paris there, Miamba for 15 months there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Thank you there, A Paris. Lovely to see you again, and glad you're enjoying the show. And, appreciate the big 1-5 as well. Thank you, A Paris. Fantastic support. Rexy about to make tracks here, runway right. Beautiful. I just want that. I don't want that beautiful light and that little low layer of a cloud level to depart. I'm enjoying it far too much. G and Man dropping in a 10. Good morning there, G and Man. When are you guys coming to the UK? Would be amazing to see you here. I've spent a bit of time over there, but not in a while. The last time I was there was probably 2017, I reckon. Last time I was in London. But look, no plans to go there at the moment. Yeah, look, it's a little expensive to get there, and unfortunately, well, for my circumstances, times all the air tickets by 4. It's yeah. Looking forward to taking the show abroad elsewhere, but maybe somewhere a little closer. It's it's a long way. Long way to go to the UK. Look, we'll get there one day, no doubt. Yeah, it's on the to-do list. 737 Max, they're about to roll. But, GN man, maybe when we hit 1 million subscribers, we'll get there. Actually, speaking of, are we up to 110,000 yet? Alright, well, here we go. Here's our Max departure.
Killing 422, I'll see you there.
Nice. So we need to do something about these trees. Trees and poles, they're everywhere. Alright, I'm just going to catch up on the chat very quickly. SA Robotics is here. What a way to wake up for school with SydSquad. Yeah, look, mate, sit back, relax, have your brekkie, get all your books and your lunch ready, and mate, just sit back, relax, and enjoy the show before it's time to go to school. Hopefully we can have you for the next hour or so. It's what time is it here? Just after 8 o'clock. So what will that be? 7:30 in Adelaide. Oh, look, you've still got another an hour with us at least, I reckon. So, mate, you sit back, relax, and you enjoy the show. Thank you, SA Robotics. Sophie's here as well. Good morning, Sophie. Sorry, wrong sound there, Soph. Member for 13 months. Fantastic as a Sydney Harbour Suite member. Just woken up and saw the stream. What a great way to start the morning. Good on you there, Soph. Shout out, pardon me, shout out to your mum as well, who's tuning in, no doubt. It's lovely to see you both here. And yeah, look, a little bit of a spur of the moment stream to a degree. Yeah, I didn't post a thumbnail last night, only because Kurt was he was already live, and yeah, I didn't want to interrupt that. And yeah, out of bed, grab the gear, and off we go. So, Sophie, thank you so much there for the 13 months of wonderful support there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Christy Roberts is here as well. Good morning there, Christy. Dropping in at 3. Good morning from Archer and Christy. Archer. Yes. Archer is now. I'm going to throw it out there. Is Archer standing up in front of the TV? Because I know Christy, last time you shared a photo with us, I'm pretty sure Archer was well close to the TV, which is fantastic. Getting up close to all the action here at Sydney Airport. Lovely split scimitars there of the 737-800 variant, as opposed to the Max that we just saw depart, well, the preceding departure anyway, the 737 Max. Easy to get confused, I think, for the untrained eye. Another Velocity about to roll here, runway right. And, Christy, love to have your company this morning. And shout out to little Archer tuning in. Here we go, Big Roger's here. G'day there, Rog, from the south coast there of New South Wales. Dropping a 5. Morning, Tim, from the Velocity Lounge. Epic views of 3-4 left rotation from here. This is 3-4 right, Rog. 3-4 right. What's going on with our radio there? My movement today, velocity 830, 10 a.m. departure, seat 7F. Oh, you're going to have to give us a wave there, Rog, for your 10 a.m. departure. That'll be a runway right departure. So much the same as this one on screen. My image stabilizer just flipping out a bit there. Apologies about that one. But Rog, that's awesome, mate. I'm sure you're gonna have a wonderful, wonderful trip. And yes, geez, we've got a lot of flight numbers to keep an eye out for this morning. Lots of viewers tuned in that are flying. Why am I the only one that's not flying? What's doing there? Good on you, Rog. Nice to see you again a couple of weeks ago as well, mate. Johnny Fisher's here as well. Good morning there, John. What? Pardon me. Alpha Charlie's here. Good morning there, Cargo Charlie. Nice to have your company this morning. Tom Coleman's here as well. Good morning, Tom. Carl Green's tuning in as well. Good morning, Carl. Just saying g'day there in the chat. Now, folks, you're going to have to let me know. Oh, geez. I'm not familiar with what's around the corner, but I think I can see something big on final. So we might have to switch frequencies. What do we got out there? Oh, here we are on Tower West, which is good. Qantas A330 300 by the looks of things, so pretty hard to tell from that particular angle. Big Daz is here, member for 6 months. Got on your Big Daz in there in the Gold Coast penthouse. Morning trendsetters from the Red Centre. Wow, so we've got geez, we've got viewers from all over the world at the moment. But importantly, the Red Centre out there in Uluru. Big Daz, you out there on holidays, or you living out there, or what's the story? There's our Emirates 380 rolling out, heading off to Christchurch this morning. Looking absolutely magnificent in that morning sun. Qantas 130 from Shanghai. Here we go. Thank you, Big Daz. Appreciate the Big Six. Bob Brown, Tim got the SydSquad private jet to fly around in. Yeah, look, I do, but oh, look, we only use that for operational purposes there, Bob.
Emirates 3 Hotel Juliet.
And it's only when the stream's live. Oh dear, what's going on here? So Emirates 3 Hotel Juliet, just calling up the tower there. We heard just a moment ago. Sierra Bravo Alpha, giving us some nice reverse sounds, which is nice. Good on you, boys and girls. Emirates 3 Hotel Juliet. You heard it there first. Cleared to line up and wait on runway 34 left. Lord Enjohn's here as well. Sydney Skies, good morning. Rigoberto Juarez is here. Good morning. And Shantanu is here as well, flying out to Melbourne next Sunday. You're going to be streaming. No idea. I don't stream on weekends, generally speaking. Yeah, look, just stay tuned to all the social outlets. You know, your Facebooks, your Instagrams, whatever you're on. Yeah, look, just keep an eye on the socials. That's all I can say, because we post all of our streams on these socials, so that we've got you covered in case the YouTube notifications don't work. Look at that lighting. Oof. Just the sun, the early morning sun, just getting right up in the engines there. Tom Coleman, take care of that throw. Oh, big time. Yeah, it's a little bit dusty this morning. A little bit dusty. Right, we do have a 7-8 on finals here. We're gonna have to actually no. You know what? We're gonna have to prioritise here. Let's see how we do. Let's see how we do. I'm gonna try and catch both if we can. I'm gonna test myself here. Try and catch the Emirates rotation and the Qantas 787 touchdown here. All right, we'll be back. Ready? We'll be back. Here we go. Oh, look at the fluff. All right, down she goes. Back round. Let's see a rotation, Emirates. Come on, I didn't turn back for nothing. Here we go. Look at that. Fantastic. Let's see some fluffage. Oh, yes. All right, it was worth it. Now back we come. That was probably the one time of the show that I would have benefited in having two cameras and two cameramen. Should have got Mrs. SydSquad to come out and just film that departure. What's that? That might be our Qantas 4 from JFK. What's the reg on it? ZNA. Couldn't tell you, to be honest. I don't normally check flight radar when I'm streaming. I'm fully committed to the visuals. Jill Little's here. Good morning. Oh, that's a nice message there, Jill. And another stream, but with Tim, aren't we all being looked after? Good morning, Tim and co. Oh, that's a nice message there, Jill. Lovely to have your company and joining me with such a nice message as well. No less. Homeworld's here as well. Homeworld, by the looks of things, tuning in from the UK. G'day everybody. Packed airport today, isn't it? Oh, fantastic. Johnny Fisher's here. Good morning there, John. Member for 29 months there in the Gold Coast penthouse. Great to be with all of you. Good on you there, John. And lovely to have your company this morning on this fine Friday morning. Early bird special. And that's fantastic support there of the big 29 months. Wow, most certainly nothing to sneeze at. Thank you so much there, John. And much appreciated there, the big 2-9er. Johnny Big Mac's here as well, famous for coining the big kicker term. Hello there, Johnny Big Mac. Gorgeous views. You're not wrong. Are you talking about me, Johnny, or are you talking about the airport? I mean, both would be valid, in my opinion. Mr. Fizz is here. Good morning there, Mr. Fizz. Eric, great quality 4K. Thank you from the Netherlands. We're in 1080p, but look, if it looks like it's 4K, well then, I tell you what, we're winning. Unfortunately, here in Sydney and various locations around the airport, 4K streaming is not reliable. We have enough trouble with 1080p at the best of times. But look, maybe one day when when our towers and such are a bit more reliable. So you never know. You never know. look, I'll take that as a compliment that the tech is looking good this morning. Thank you, Eric. Phil Woods here as well. G'day, Phil. Hey, SydSquad, what a day to start. Sorry, what a great way to start the weekend. Still Thursday night here, but I've done my 4 shifts of the week. Oh, look, you and me both, Phil. Yeah, I finished my night shift yesterday, and now just enjoying the beautiful Friday morning and nice and peaceful. Out here on this beautiful Friday morning. Lovely to have your company there, Philip. One of our members here of the SydSquad family. Linda Kavinsky saying busy morning in Sydney. Yeah, look, it most certainly is. It's sort of quietened off just a touch. However, it's can be a good thing sometimes because it gives me a bit of time to catch up and say hello to new viewers that are tuning in and all that sort of stuff. So yeah, look, it's got both pros in my terms, and we can have a little look around the grounds as well. There's something sitting up on the top of here. Not a bad view from up there, just quietly. Look at that.
Wind 310 degrees, runway 34 left, clear to land. Runway 34 left, clear to land, 107.
And look out, Big Daz. Big Daz is tuning in from the Red Centre out there in the Northern Territory. There at Uluru, and dropped 20 gifted memberships to the channel. Wow, that is some contribution to the show this morning there. And who have we got there, Daz? Who have we got? We've got Carl Green. Pardon me. We've got Extra 300. Belinda Hill, Steve Phillips. Nana Jules has got one. Marcelo Drop Bear. Ochi, Gareth, Nick, Josh, SCP, and Ewan's got one as well. Who else we got? We got David, we got Mr. Macca, we got Janet, Alan, Tim L, and Davey, and Bill Osborne, all picking up gifted memberships there. Oh, that's fantastic! Thank you so much there, Daz. Wow, that's a very, very kind gesture this morning to drop a big 20 gifted. And quick trip from Darwin to Alice yesterday. Good to be home. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, fantastic. Well, folks, if you did pick up a membership, been lucky enough to be one of our viewers to pick up a membership, make sure you do give a big thank you there to Daz. What's going on over here? Because yes, that is quite a remarkable contribution to the show today. So thank you there, Daz. And a warm welcome to all the new lucky members there of the SydSquad family. Grant Miller there saying fluff and fun. Yeah, look, most certainly. I agree with you there. Karen Glenn saying Big Daz legend. Most certainly he is. Mal Austin's here as well. Definitely need to do something about those trees. Yeah, look, at the mercy of the council, unfortunately. As the same with the mound. Karen Westland. Karen, I'm glad that I was able to capture that Emirates 380 there for you. Because I know you would have had a few things to say if I had have missed that rotation. There's our Shanghai Airlines 787 there at the top of screen, and operating for China Eastern at the moment, the China Eastern 561 from Shanghai. And Velocity here, runway right, about to join us. We'll give you all the details there on the bottom left of your screen. Susie Castle saying pretty chilly in Bathurst too this morning. Oh, I'll bet. Hope the log fire is in full force out there in Bathurst this morning. done there. Victor Uniform X-ray. From memory, that frame would have been delivered in around 2009, 2010, I would guess.
90 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 left.
Jacobus is here. Good morning, Jacobus. Oh, Roger. 34 left departure views from the lounge, Tim. Ah, okay. Yes, understood. Great views of 34 right where you are. Yeah, most certainly. I think this is where you came and said g'day when you were up here recently. Tom Coleman saying we need a few more Tim Kurt tag team streams. Oh, pardon me. Yeah, look, it's not easy. It's not easy to get the planets to align. But look, at the end of the day, having regular shows is also very important. So it's good being able to get out here. Here we go.
And 402, line up and wait. Runway 34 left.
Fantastic. All right, Korean Air with the lineup clearance there for runway 34 left. We'll see that very shortly. They're heading back to Seoul this morning. Johnny McCarthy saying not long to go and I'll be a member for 24 months. That's awesome. TG's here as well. Good morning, TG. Dean saying this is the perfect morning plane spotting location. Yeah, like like for my criteria, if it's 3/4s and it's sunny, this is the spot. That's my thing, because especially when the heat haze is down, like on such a nice cool morning, we can zoom right in there on the Alpha 6 holding point where Korean is there now, and look, you can get a really clear shot. We're gonna have Qantas about to zip past, but we'll ignore that for now.
Korean Air 402, runway 34 left.
Double O Davies here. Good morning there, mate. The panel saying 5G internet is still sketchy in many parts of Oz. Yeah, look, it is. It is. And we are completely at the mercy of that. There we go. Nice little double there. Northbound Boeings. Here goes Korean. Fantastic sound quality as well, considering that quite a far distance. I think I can't remember who measured it. Someone measured it via, I think, Google Maps, and the distance between here and the 3/4 left threshold, it was quite far. Catherine Goff's here. Good morning, Catherine. Tuning in from Cornwall in the UK. Good morning. And Hayden Appleyard is there. Good morning there, Hayden. Dropping a big 10. Thank you very much. Maybe we need maybe we need Jet to teach you and Kurt to dance. Yeah. He's a good dancer. Every time there is a jet stream, the chat gets lovely and kind messages from him. Yeah, look, the weather forecast is looking pretty average this weekend, but there is always a chance. Well, there's not always a chance. There is a chance that there may be a stream on Sunday, depending on the weather. I don't know what the weather's doing, but I think it's supposed to be a chance of rain the next couple of days. But I'd like to do another stream with him the next couple of weekends, whether it be this weekend, next weekend, or the following weekend. But yeah, we'll wait and see where we stand. But yeah, look, I'm going to keep the jet streams there to member streams. It just puts a lot less pressure on me. Just if it doesn't go right, or if it only goes for half an hour and he goes, "Nah, I'm ready to bin it." Yeah, it's just a lot less pressure, and it's a nice little treat as well for to thank you, the members of the channel. Good on you, Hayden. Lovely message there. You won't get me dancing though, that's for sure. Mudquabs is here. G'day there, Mudquabs. Lovely to see you this morning. PLA, hello Tim, just watching from the UK. Did Instagram message you the other day? Oh yeah, look, was that me or was it the SydSquad account? Because we got a couple of the moderators, Sean and Ryan. They do a lot of the Instagram messaging, so there's a chance you could be messaging them. Always a chance. All right, let's. Japan ain't going anywhere. Nice little two for there. Parallel kangaroos. Thumbnail. Maybe not just yet. I don't want to call it too early. I think I need to make an investment into a big aerial. It's very strange we can't hear the ATC well here. I don't know. And look out, Simon Curls here, dropping a 20-pounder. Good morning there, Simon. Lovely to have you company. A very, very long-serving member of the SydSquad channel. Pardon me. Welcome, mate. Welcome. Lovely to have you back, Simon. It's a pleasure to see your name in the chat. Thank you very much for that very kind contribution this morning. Qantas just out the door there. Japan, the One World livery, ready to go there on runway 34 left, heading back to Tokyo. And Simon, glad you're enjoying the show this morning. Fantastic conditions. What can we say? Nice and cool. Sounds good. Beautiful sun. Like, you look at the aircraft, there's very limited shadow on the fuselage of the aircraft, and it's already quite late in the morning per se. What is it, almost 8:30? Actually, I need to ask the viewers, folks, are we past 110,000 subscribers? I'm pretty sure we were pretty close this morning. I think we're about 30 or so off. So, Simon, great to have you in the chat, mate, and appreciate you joining in, getting amongst it this morning on this beautiful Friday morning. Lady Cat's here. Hello there, Lady Cat. Nice to see you this morning. TG's here as well. Good morning, TG. Dropping in the fiver. What are they putting in the water at the Sharkies this year, Tim? There's always one. Good on you, TG. But look, I'm going to... actually, I don't know if this is going to work. But I'm rugged up this morning. There we go. That's all I'm saying. But, hello, everyone. I will say hello. And hello there, TG. Lovely to see you this morning. And look, folks, if you're enjoying the show this morning, make sure you do give us a thumbs up. We always encourage the freest types of support. The only types of support we ever encourage are the free kinds, and you know, the two main ones. If you're a viewer, hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. Most of you are already subscribed if you're in the chat, but if you're not, you're watching, completely free to do. And it's a little way that the YouTube algorithm can sort of give us a little bit of a nudge towards new viewers, people that are into it, people that are like-minded enthusiasts like yourselves, like me as well. And yeah, look, it's completely free to do, no obligation to do anything further than that. But yeah, look, the freest way ever is just to hit the like button. Quite simple. Oh, better get out of the way, this thing's coming. But yeah, look, I don't get on the screen too much, but because TG happened to mention the Sharkies, I'll give you that one. My wife bought me this jacket, so I like wearing it. Not to mention they're top of the table. They got the Roosters. Any Roosters fans in the chat this morning? The Sydney Roosters playing up against the Sharkies this weekend. Mark Bryant there saying we're at 110,000. Woohoo! We did it. But yeah, look, the encouragement to hit the like button is for that. You know, the channel can't grow without its viewers. It's literally quite that simple. And yeah, that's why you know, the free kinds of support, the support that boosts the algorithm is important to us. YQM. Start getting underway there.
Chile, as you want to continue approach, there's crossing
Land Chile.
over down the runway.
Haze 73 saying yep. Mavis here, good morning. Alison's here as well. Good morning there, Alison. What's the best domestic airline here? Well, look, that's it's very dependent on experience, you know, your past experience, I guess. You know, you might have had a wonderful experience on one airline and a terrible experience on another one. But then you go on another trip and you'll have a wonderful experience on that airline that you had a terrible experience with. So, look, it's probably case-by-case basis. Everyone probably has their preferred carrier. And I guess it's all based on experiences. But yeah, I think again, like the algorithm, it's that simple. I do apologise that ATC quality is terrible, and not right now. But we do have a SydSquad viewer up there. They're working the tower this morning. Have to try and find out what frequency he's on. Get the expedite counter on screen. MTM Photographs is here. Good morning there, MTM Photographs. Dropping my fave, a 747 for your Friday morning. Fantastic. Morning, Tim. Hope you and the family are well. Love the choice of music on Insta. Bit of Marcus Schulz. Oh, yes. I'm sure you're the SydSquad DJ. Love it. Yeah. I do all the... unless you hear AC/DC, that's Sean. But all the Instagram music posts are done by me. For when we go live, and I put the music to it. Marcus Schulz is my favourite music producer. Pardon me. And I'm glad you've noticed that, Mick. Yes, I love all his stuff. So if you want to know what sort of music I'm in, just follow our Instagram and you'll work it out. But yeah, Marcus Schulz, I'd love to see him in the chat one day. Oh, that's awesome. Good on you, Mick. Yeah, likewise. Hope your family is doing well as well, and I'm sure we'll see you out at Sheps Mound soon enough. Appreciate the 747 as well. Here we go, SA Robotics. When are you finishing? I might watch from school. No, don't do that. I'll tell you what, if I find out one of my kids was watching YouTube at school, he'd be in all sorts of trouble. So in that case, I'm not going to tell you. We don't condone that at all, SA Robotics. Oh, very cheeky. Oh, here we go. Jose dropping in at 10,000 COP. I do apologise, Jose. I'm not familiar with the currency. The COP. I could have a guess, but I wouldn't want to be wrong. Let's enjoy this one, Jose. Oh, actually, we're going to get a thumbnail here. Come on. Yep. Maybe. Oh, sorry. I'll let you be the judge of that one, folks. Thumbnail emojis there in the chat if that was the winner. What do we got out there? Oh, the Subaru. She's coming around the mountain. Here she comes. Dash 8 there, lined up runway right. Thumbnail. Where are the emojis, folks? Let's see them. Lovely message here in the chat there from Jose. Looks like a lot of money, and it actually is enough to take care of that cough, mate. Good stuff. Oh, I appreciate the thought there, Jose. It's weird because I don't feel crook. It's just, yeah, I don't feel 100%, but I don't feel like less than 80. Yeah, it's weird. I've had it for a couple of days. Dashy getting sporty there, wheels up. Let's see a right-hand turn dash, come on. Depending where they're headed to, actually. Actually, no, they won't make a nice big right-hand turn because the Dash 8s, the Q400s, in fact, they don't head south or east. So all of that would be heading to a coastal town on New South Wales. Not sure which one. So, Jose, thank you so much there for the big 10,000. Nate dropping a 2 in as well on VA 820 to Melbourne. So we've got Nate on Velocity 820 to Melbourne, and we've got Rog on Velocity 830 to Melbourne an hour later. That's fantastic. Look at these two. Look out, Rex behind you. Because you're being chased. Come on, camera. So Qantas 12 Super, just checking in with the tower there on finals for runway 34 left. We'll adjust the data tags accordingly. And Nate, we'll keep an eye out for that one. That shouldn't be too far away. Velocity 820, that sounds like a 9 o'clock departure. Because I gather, Velocity 830 is a 10 o'clock departure. Testing my flight detail knowledge there, Nate. Thank you so much there, mate. Terry's here as well. Good morning there, Terry. Lovely to meet you as well. A couple of weeks ago there, Terry, as well. Dropping in at 2 this morning. Good morning, Tim. Good to see you, mate. Love a brekkie stream. Oh, most certainly. I haven't had my brekkie yet. I woke up and I was like, oh, I'm not hungry. And so I dodged it. I did the dodge this morning. It's so annoying I can't hear them. So there they are there, the Qantas 12 Super, the Subaru. Coming in from oh, look at this shot. This would be a cool shot. that looks like a data sitting on top of that light pole there. It's all right, we'll enjoy the A380 there on approach for 34 left. Don't know if they've got their landing clearance just yet. But, Terry, lovely to have your company this morning. Lovely to see you. Oh, here we go. Nuclear engineer dropping into 10 on Qantas 840, headed to Darwin, taxiing now. A bunch of people on board watching SydSquad. Yeah. Oh, how good's that? Get us up on the what is it? On the intercom. Oh, nuclear engineer. All right. Well, we're going to keep an eye out for you. Qantas 840. That'll be heading for a 34 left departure. And wow. All right. Look out. Hello to the many thousands of people on board Qantas 840 heading to Darwin this morning, heading up towards Big Daz. Oh, that's fantastic. Yes, a big shout out to you there, nuclear engineer, and, for dropping the 10. Let's keep an eye out. Here we go, Qantas 12 from Los Angeles, the Subaru. Making it look easy there, the Qantas 12 from Los Angeles. And actually, you know what? I don't know what rego that was actually. However, if you're on the SydSquad Instagram, go and check out the story. It'll be worth your while. So yeah, a nice video there on the SydSquad.au Instagram story of the Qantas A380. It might have even been that one, QG. I can't quite remember. Rowan's here as well. Rohin, dropping in a 3 this morning. Thank you, Rohin. Thanks for bracing the cold for us. Well, you know what, Rowan? It's surprisingly it's not too cold, I'll admit. It's beautiful. The temperatures are really nice, and it's very pleasant out here. There's no wind, yeah, no, look, mate, I'm all aboard. And, appreciate the 3 this morning. Lovely to have your company. Was Radio's here. Good morning, Tim, Mods and SydSquad family. Lovely to see you this morning. There was. All right, velocity just holding short there. We might even zip over to Tower East for our runway 34 right, tower frequency 124.7. So we'll catch up with all the action here. New Zealand Aviation dropping in a couple of thumbnail emojis, getting amongst it, love it. Adjutant's here, good morning. Now, are you the cousin? We understand that Adjutant is not well, and passing on our regards as well. I did read something that amongst our moderators chat that that Adjutant is not well, and that the nephew, I think, has been operating the chat. So hopefully you're doing all good. One of our Indonesian viewers, which is awesome. Been to Bali a couple of times, and it's really nice. Love the area of Uluwatu down the on the southern coastline, and doing a bit of plane spotting there at Bali as well, or Denpasar International. Beautiful memories of the Garuda 747s seen there in Denpasar. Nightmares here as well. Always focused on the birds. Oh look, it's only natural.
Decimal 5, Qantas 1, would take
Lord and John's out of here. See you later. I think Lord Enjohn may be from Adelaide. Calvin saying in Hong Kong we call the A380 the big whales. Oh look, we try and mix it up a bit with some different names and all that sort of stuff. Dougie Shedden's here as well. Good morning, Dougie. Belinda Hill, thanks for the membership. I appreciate it. Good on you there, Belle. Lovely message. Tristy's here as well. Good morning, Sally. Mr. Fizz dropping in a butter emoji there for the Qantas 12 arrival. I imagine. Velocity underway here, am I right? Looks like our fluffage is all but gone for the morning, unfortunately. But it's okay because we've got the Xiamen Air Dreamliner joining us here on 3-4 left. Actually, we'll update those data tags there for you, so we can you can keep up to date with all the comings and goings there on runway 3-4 left. And I must express my appreciation for everyone being a part of the channel as well, and well, letting us hit the big 110,000 subscribers. Another cheeky little milestone, I think, and 10% of the way there towards the the climb to 200,000. Still a while away, but appreciate everyone being on the journey with us. And well, was this is that it there? Is that our Qantas 840? I think it might be. Nuclear engineer in the house. Let's have a quick look. A so-called, oh no, hang on, they're already at the holding point. I missed it. There we go. There they are there. So there's our Qantas 840 nuclear engineers on board, and looks like they are ready to rock and roll there on 3-4 left. Always a bit of a shame that we can't hear the ATC too well from here.
Runway 3-4 left, clear takeoff, Qantas 840.
I'm going to have to just try and move my scanner around and see if we can do it. All right, nuclear engineer, have a wonderful trip, mate, up to Darwin. Here we go. And shout out to if anyone else is watching the show on the aircraft. Here we go. Long takeoff roll. What'd you have for breakfast, nuclear engineer? Gee whiz. Tell you what, that was some takeoff roll there. Have a wonderful trip, and stay safe up there in Darwin. Maxwell's here. Good morning there, Maxwell. Good morning, Tim, Mods, and everyone. Good morning. Nice to see you this morning. Grant Miller dropping in the turn and burn there from the Qantas 840. Off they go. Lovely views across the country as they head up to Darwin. Sharon, hey Tim, keep the flirty 30 going from last night. Me and my son thought it's a great name for the A330. as it looks and sounds gorgeous. Yeah, look, I agree. I agree. Particularly if it's got Rolls-Royce engines, in my opinion. The Flirty 30. Victor Yankee Bravo. That was the first 737-800 that I ever flew. Yeah, it was too. And it was to Big Daz town. It was to, well, sort of. It was out to Uluru. Long time ago now, geez. Tony Bobbard's here as well. Tony saying, hey Tim and team, trust all as well. Between Kurt, yourself, the channel has been pumping lately. Really appreciate it. Yeah, look, I'm trying to. It's difficult. I haven't been streaming as much as I'd like to be able to, but I'm just trying to strike a few blows where I can. You know, uploading some videos and some stuff, and no, look, we've been really enjoying it. The community has been just growing, you know, in such a fantastic manner, and everyone's really getting amongst it. No, look, it's a pleasure to be a part of. It's as simple as that. Here we go, Ryan Primmer. Here we go. We've got another one here. Dropping in an 8 this morning. Thank you so much there, Ryan. Hey Tim, last night me and Mum said we should name the A330 the Flirty 30. So it sounds nice, and always spooling for a drooling. I think you mean the other way around, drooling for a spooling. It's simply gorgeous. Yeah, look, I would agree. The A330 is a beautiful beautiful aircraft. Now, I guess the discussion, the favourite model of A330. I mean, we see the 900 Neo here from Cebu and Air Calin, but predominantly services around here by the 2s and the 300s. It's the Flirty 30. We might have to hold a board meeting for that one there. But Ryan, I do like it. It's a cool name. Appreciate the 8 this morning as well there, Ryan, and shout out to your mum as well for tuning in. Appreciate it. Kind contribution to the show, dropping an 8. Riri's here as well. Lyles, good morning. Tony from Brisbane's here. Good morning there, Tony. Muzdog saying the 900 Neo by a country mile. Yeah, look, the A330 Neo, she's special, isn't she? Lyle Roberts tuning in from Adelaide this morning. Well, very good morning. Some nice parallel arrival views actually this morning. When the camera wants to focus.
Come on.
That wasn't me. So a few dogs in the area, but on leashes, which is how they should be. So they can't steal my stuff. Sharon Primer, let's get behind the Flirty 30. Yes, I like it. Mark Bryant's here. Good morning there, Mark. Nice to see you this morning. And Maria, wonderful to see you you so engaging with the chat as well, and welcoming everybody. That's wonderful to see. So thank you, Maria. MTM, I thought the Insta may have been hacked when I heard ACDC yesterday. No, Sean, he said to me, so Sean, one of our moderators, SL Plane Spotter, he said he's got, it was something along the lines of he's got the music taste of a door handle. So I said, look, if in doubt, just put ACDC. So if you ever see ACDC there, it's probably him. I mean, I like ACDC, but it's just, you know, you can't go wrong with ACDC, so it's something easy for him to do. But yeah, normally I like to sort of mix it up you know, a little bit with the Instagram music. But the videos that go on Instagram, the actual reels, I think they're Instagram reels, never put music against them. You can't disturb the sound of the aircraft with music, unless we're on a live stream and we're just, you know, just building the mood a bit. Then that's okay. Just coming up on 9 o'clock this morning, folks, on this beautiful Friday morning. If you're just joining us, I should say, my name's Tim. It's not your usual live stream host. Kurt, he might be around. Actually, I got a feeling he might be lurking there. But look, it's lovely to have your company this morning, and no matter where you're tuning in from around the world, it's absolutely my pleasure to host the show this morning and show you all the goodies that we've got here at Sydney Airport on the last day before we hit the weekend, even though my weekend has already started. Just a quiet little brag there. Lovely sounds out of the 737. Now this is what I love to see. He's on a leash, so he can't steal my microphone. Oh dear. Dougie Shedden saying you can thank moderator Physics and Sean for the Insta. Indeed. Unless it's good music, and then you can thank me. Because from time to time, we actually get messages from people that compliment the music on the Instagram story posts. It doesn't happen all the time, but from time to time it does. Whoop. Sorry, my scanner fell over and hit that then. Scared the absolute daylights out of me. There we go. Corey Barnett is here once again as I catch up. Tag Team XZP, the Retro, will be landing at 9:50 and VXA landing at 10:50, and the new and the old both coming in from Brisbane. Oh, there you go. Now, Corey, I'll ask the question. What's the importance of VXA? Is that the one you flew on first or something? I can't quite remember. But good on you there, Corey. Yeah, I can't quite remember what the I think it was like the first 737 you flew on. Good on you, Corey. Appreciate the 8 this morning.
Chilling 2 Delta sign heading right 350, line up runway 34 right away.
Whee! there's VXH, Corey. It's not quite VXA. I've actually flown on VXA as well. Physics is music choice is questionable. Well, I don't think he does it. I don't think he posts the Instagram stories. I think it's mostly Sean. I could be wrong. Roger D saying 9 degrees in Canberra at the moment. Woof. Tony Bovard saying Akadaka for the win. Bon or Brian? Well, probably Bon, right? The old school. But yeah, look, to be honest, I like most music, so I'm not going to be critical, and I wouldn't want to criticize some music in case there's some viewers in the chat that like that sort of music. Oh dear. Oh, Corey Burnett, no, that's just the first one Qantas ever got, and it's the one I want to fly. Oh, so you want to fly on VXA? Yes. Okay, well, you better be quick, because I reckon it's going to get binned in the next couple of years. I would imagine. Nah, I'm not dropping any beats, Mick. It is, even though when it is a little bit quiet, it is quite nice to get a bit of music on. We do have an A330 out there, but like if we, what could we do? You can probably tell my taste in music just by the tracks that I play for the start of my shows. It's a bit sort of like more electronic. Sharon Primmer, how about the flashy dashy for the Dash 8? Sam Taylor's watching from the cutting table at work. I gotta ask, what do you do for work? I don't mind getting a few beats on. Here we go, Qantas A330 300. Just joining us there, runway left. Here we go. Very nice. I'm just going to do a small bit of channel surfing because I want to try and see how I can improve this this ATC.
1000 contact correct. 1 to bay 11.
Interlude music, yeah, why not? There we go. Just
taxi now 5 Foxtrot and Charlie to the bay. Just give way to an opposite direction 737 inbound for bay.
why can't? Oh, listen to this. Interlude music, that's the one. I'm trying to see if I can improve this ATC, because it's not really up to scratch if you ask me. Listen to this beat. This is right up my alley, Mick. Mick saying, where did the elevator music come from all of a sudden? Oh, this is far superior. Nige Bradley's here saying, pump it up. Even Dougie's saying, pump it up. Where's Lena, the ballerina? We need him here. Creates a cool vibe, doesn't it, when you're listening to music and planes? That's one of the ex-Silk Air 737s picked up by Virgin Australia post-COVID. Or even a couple of punters down at the Millstream Lookout at the moment as well. Good morning. Bob Brown. SydSquad Club beats. Yeah, 100%. It most certainly creates a different show, doesn't it? That's one thing we could do in the future. Just a stream, no talking, just music and planes. There's one for you. Oh, Corey Barnett, Tim, tonight on my radio show I'll be playing Dahul Meter at the Love Parade. That is an absolute banger. Every time that pops up on my my iTunes or the music on my phone, the volume goes up to about 100. If you don't know that song, and you grew up listening to music in the 90s, you'll know it. Meet Her at the Love Parade by Dahul. I'll sing it so good that we'll probably get copyrighted, so I've got to be careful. Elizabethy's here in the chat. Eric JC, good morning. Working on it, saying now all this party needs is some host dancing. Well, I'll tell you what, the chance of that happening, they're working on it, is I'll give you a quick clue. Whoop, a big 0. There we go. Dougie Shedden's even pinging us in the mod chat, so I can go back and re-watch that. I don't know if I want to there, Dougie. Shristi saying the vibes are immaculate. Yeah, look, I would agree. We can have our own little clubland session, just for if it gets a bit quiet during a little bit of the interlude. But where's our movements coordinators letting us know what's coming in? I want to know. I want to know where the heavies are at.
Runway 34 left, clear land, blocking gate,
I want the chat to be alive. Let us know what's coming. Who's surfing Flight Radar 24 at the moment? What are we tracking? What are we tracking on Flight Radar? Are we tracking the custard duck? because look, if you want to be technical, we haven't seen a custard duck this morning. We did see the Singapore tripler depart. However, it was in the Star Alliance livery. So is that really a custard duck on the tail? No. It was special Star Alliance livery. So I'm going to say we're waiting on the 380, the Singapore 231. Here we go, Hayden Appleyard there, dropping in a fiver. Hey Tim, on the 13th to 14th of July, MacGyver is coming to Melbourne. is that right? MacGyver. I've you know what? I've never watched MacGyver. I've heard a lot about it. Like, I know what it's all about, but I've never actually watched it. I guess, yeah, I don't know. What's my excuse? I don't think I've got one. That's some interesting information, and it's highly irrelevant, but very interesting. Thank you, Hayden. Oh, that's awesome. Here we go. Eric is saying hi there. Greetings from the Netherlands. Great quality 4K. Eric, it's 1080p, mate, but I appreciate the compliment. If it looks 4K, that's yeah. Didn't you say that before, Eric, or might have been someone else? But welcome to the SydSquad live show this morning. Tuning in from Eric. Oh, here we go. Dougie Shedner there dropping a fiver. DJ Timmy from back in the day. Yes. Now, well, that one's we're gonna leave that one remain hidden on the YouTube channel, Dougie. But the old school viewers will know where to look. That's coming back to our the old stomping grounds of the flight sim streams, and welcoming new members to the channel. Oh dear, fantastic times. If someone can go back and find it, you're gonna have to show me, because I probably wouldn't be able to find one. The old flight sim streams. Geez, we used to have a good time. We used to cause a bit of trouble, didn't we, Dougie? On the old flight sim streams. Now, what's this over behind? Oh, come on, camera. Oh, we've lost it. China Eastern, by the looks of things. Jesus, far away. Right, Jetstar about to roll here on runway 34 right. Thanks for bringing back those memories there, Dougie. Maeve saying China Eastern 763 just flew over my house, about to turn to prepare for landing. Maeve, you must be from a beautiful part of Sydney. Just quietly, are you a Sharky supporter as well, Maeve? Oh, Karen. Oh, look, sorry about that, Karen. Nigel Bradley saying the Singapore 231 is 40 minutes out. There we go. So about looking at about 10 o'clock arrival. We'll probably have the Thai A350 arriving at a similar time. I think that's scheduled 10:20 arrival, if I'm not mistaken. Love to see SydSquad back on the Thai Airways soon. What's going on over here? Absolute feeding frenzy over here with the all these birds. Grant Miller saying that's China Eastern 763 turning finals. There we go. Josh Amos saying have booked flights in September to come down to Sydney and do a bit of plane spotting. Fantastic. Riri. Good morning, Riri. Dropping a $15 super chat. This place looks familiar. The beach. Happy Friday. Yeah, look, it certainly is. Riri, this is down on the eastern side of the airport. And known as the Millstream. However, the Millstream lookout is this one over here. So where these guys are, and we've hosted a couple of shows there in the past. However, obviously it is a little more exposed to the sun. So on the summer days, it cooks there in the morning. So we've got to be very strategic, Riri. It's lovely to have your company. Well, if you're saying it looks familiar, you'll know exactly where we're talking about then. But lovely to have your company this morning, Riri, and appreciate the lovely contribution to the show for $15 super chat. Wow, thank you very much. Have you ever watched Knight Rider? No, I haven't. Heard about it, but never watched it. There she is, the Jaff. The old Jaffa Jets back in town. Victor Golf Foxtrot. Low fares forever. Nice, nicely painted there. I know it's probably not everyone's favourite livery out there. There's our China Eastern. If the old camera wants to focus. China Eastern 763 on finals there for runway 34 left. Data tag Deets in your bottom left of your screen. Coming in from Jinan this morning. And landing clearance just received. I know that we can't hear it, which is very frustrating. Almost need to... That's one thing I'm going to do today. I'm going to try and get another big aerial and see if that will help next time we're down here. James Kavanagh's here. Good morning, James. Bopper Macca saying, I used to watch planes as a kid at Sydney when TAA and Ansett still flew the 727s. Fantastic. Marty K's here as well. Good morning, Marty K. Nice to see you this morning. Jill Perry, what was that? Find it and Tim will dance. Oh no, look, yeah, you're gonna have to go back and look for it. Right, here we go. The China Eastern 330-200 with my preferred engine option, the Trent 700s for 3-4 left. Here we go. So you saw that in the background, a couple of heavies coming out to play, the Delta Los Angeles bound A350 and cheeky little Qantas coming out to play as well. And Chris Cotton's here, dropping in at 2. Good morning there, Chris. Surprise weather window airport forecast posted. There we go. The details there in the chat. Thank you there, Chris. Maeve, I'm deep in Sharks territory, but I don't follow NRL. Nah, fair enough. Beautiful part of the world down there, Maeve. Nigel Bradley saying Thai and SQ travelling together. Beautiful. They're coming down. They're heading our way. Grant Miller saying a C-130 just did a missed approach at Newcastle due to fog. So there's still got fog up there in at Williamtown. Wow. Just as a little side note about that Delta, I don't know if anyone's seen the new Team USA livery, November 521 Delta November. Hopefully we'll see that gracing our skies here in Sydney soon. Just as we watch the Delta 350 head down taxiway Alpha. They'll be number 2 for departure there.
That's better.
Are you ready?
Delta 40 Heavy is ready for departure.
Delta 40, roger, thank you.
The slightest manoeuvre of the radio is now providing better clarity, which is fantastic.
Corner 67, runway 34 left, take takeoff.
34 left, take takeoff.
A bit of love coming in there for the Jaffa jet. Fantastic. No, never. Haven't heard of Airwolf. They're Mark the Brit. Michelle McNeil's here. Good morning, Michelle. Saying good morning, Tim, and Sid Squatters. Qantas 330 rolling on runway 34 left. There we go. Malaysian 123 from Kuala Lumpur. Just cleared to land there on 34 left. She's still a ways out though. Thought they might even be able to get a sneaky Delta departure in the way. Lee Martin, the flying carrot. Night Dancer's here. Good morning, Sydney, and best wishes from Germany. Good morning, Night Dancer. Chris Frank's here as well. Good morning. Belinda Hill saying can confirm still thick fog in Newcastle, about 10 minutes from the airport. Oh, there you go.
Qantas 191, Sydney Tower, good morning.
There we go, some lovely parallel arrivals here. What you could hear there was the brakes just squeaking along. Donna Palmer's here. Good morning, Donna. Great day for plane spotting. Oh, look, it's always a good day for plane spotting, Donna. Let's be real. Here we go, Malaysian.
Traffic is a aircraft across the runway ahead.
Line up point, runway 34 left, down to point.
All right, Delta 40 cleared to line up. We'll zip over here. We've got a Qantas 73 just rolling runway right.
Malaysian 123, plane K onto Alpha 2 and contact ground 126.5.
There's our Delta 40 Heavy. They're ready to go there on 34 left. Sparky? No, I have watched the Dukes of Hazzard. I've watched that one. Peter Lee is here, member for 24 big ones there in the Gold Coast penthouse. 2 years as a member of this great channel. Oh, good on you, Pete. I know. Oh, look at that. I know I say it a lot there, Pete, but big fan of all of your historic photography around, well, in Australian aviation. And if you want to go and check out Pete's work, you can just throw his name into the search bar of airliners.net, I think, Pete, with jet photos as well, probably.
Let me know when you've got the reference.
And a member for 2 years as part of the SydSquad family. Fantastic, Pete. We appreciate it, mate.
American 72 Heavy, Sydney Tower. Are you ready?
We're going to get a rotation there out of Delta? I don't think so. Oh, she's going too long. Long service over to Los Angeles. There we go. Good on you, Peter. Thank you so much there for the big 2 years. Wonderful support of the channel. Love to have your support as well. Back for another month.
Just 62 Heavy, Sydney Tower. G'day.
Maggie saying, is there a stream tonight? I'll be flying out to the Gold Coast from Sydney. Look, no guarantees there, Maggie. Not sure of Kurt's movements tonight. So yes, a good question. There's our big American tripler there.
72, line up runway 34 left, turn wait, aircraft undertowed across the head.
Alright, cleared to line up and wait on runway 34 left. George A350's here. Good morning, George.
A04, we have the rapid.
Contact 04, thank you.
Here we go, Dougie Shedden with all the details there up there in Newcastle about that C-130. So the RAF Trojan 64, the call sign, is currently conducting minimums testing for instrument approaches at NTL, so at Williamtown Air Base. Wow, fantastic coverage there, Doug. He's providing us with all the goods. So for our viewers up and around the Newcastle area, there you go. If you're tracking him on flight radar as well, the Trojan 64, Dougie's got you covered. One of our lovely mods here. Hey, Doug. No thank yous, please. Oh, I'll take it back then, Doug. Oh, Nigel Bradley saying, you missed the Singapore cargo going overhead to Singapore. Did I? Going to Singapore. Oh, I can't see it. Sorry, Nige. I didn't. There's no trail either, so I probably wouldn't have seen it.
American 72, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
34 left, clear for takeoff.
Right, I'll crank this one up for you, folks. Enjoy this one. We're going to hear every single bit of this. Here we go. American 72 off to LA. Just hear the power out of it. Just fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Lee Martin saying triplers rule. Indeed. Dougie Shedden, Victor Echo Quebec Link Airs diverting to Sydney. There we go. So we've got a Link Airways Saab that's going to be diverting here. And good chance we'll see them land on runway 34 right as well.
American 72 back.
runway 34 left.
1 up 34 left, 191. Sydney Tower on inbound 879 heavy on final 34 left.
All Nippon 879 heavy, Sydney Tower, continue approach.
Continue approach.
Alright, where are they? All Nippon 879, there they go, right of screen. Oh, SydSquad corporate jet's on its way in. Look out.
Jetstar 62 vacate onto Alpha 2, then turn left into taxiway Juliet.
Alright.
Alpha 2, left into Juliet.
Very nice. Look at this parallel approach. Just love it.
Contact ground 126.5.
Love the parallel approaches here on the 3-4s at Sydney.
Plus 191, runway 34 left, clear takeoff.
Alright.
34 left, clear takeoff, 191.
Here we go. What do we got here? Is it a G650? It looks like it. Looks like it might... I'll have to wait and see what rego it is. Actually, I think it's Sierra Golf Alpha.
All Nippon 879, wind 320 degrees 10 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Runway 34 left, clear to land, on Nippon 879.
Fantastic. What a Gulf Stream. Woo.
Cross 191, contact departures.
And I'm assuming if that's on the data tags on the bottom left-hand corner of your screen, the viewers are probably saying, of course it's SGA. Of course. But I'm looking through my tiny little screen and yeah, look, wow. What a looker. One of the nicer looking G650s going around, I think. Looking all kinds of nice, if you ask me. Right, here we go. A&A joining us there on runway 34 left. Here we go.
Velocity 412, line up, runway 34 left, and wait once across the head.
Line up in wake, runway 34 left, velocity 412.
Love the A&A livery. It's been around for a long time, but I tell you what, that doesn't matter at all. It's one of those just timeless liveries.
On 879, vacating onto L2.
Looks fantastic, regardless of the tenure of the scheme. Let's see Air Canada coming out to play as well. Just want to do a quick channel surf briefly.
West Air 2370. And right. Runway 25, then continue north and 28 taxi, hold. Velocity. Runway 34 left, clear takeoff.
Here we go. Hayden dropping in a $5. Hello, Hayden. In June, I'll be going on a holiday for 5 days out to Melbourne Airport to capture the Turkish A350 and 900.
$55
Now, Hayden, where are you travelling to? You've missed the all the juicy details. Where are you travelling to for 5 days? You're gonna have to give us all the goss. Where you're headed, where you're flying to, who you're flying with. Come on, Hayden. And you'll see the Turkish A350 there. Fantastic. Trevor Chapman saying sipping champers in the back of the G650. Oh, no question about that. So yeah, Jetstar 321, one of the classic variants. Nicely done there from the Jetstar 320, the quote-unquote classic A321. And here we go, MTM photographs there, dropping in another 747. Good on you, Mick. Tim, any idea of the 5 registrations of the Korean 747-8s that have sold to the US Air Force to be converted to Doomsday planes? Lucky to catch them last season. I don't think so. Look, it's anyone's guess. All that we do know is there's going to be 5 of them that are going to go. Yeah, I wouldn't say which ones would be which, but I would imagine that Korean would probably be more interested on keeping their newer ones. So if I had to guess, I would probably say they're going to be they'd sell their oldest 5. So would that be 7630, 3, 132? I don't know if they've got 7634. 36, maybe. I'm not really too sure. That's just a guess. Can't help you there, Mick. I hope they don't sell 7636, because that was the one I flew on. I hope that. Well, actually, you know what? It would be cool actually if if it was one of the Doomsday planes. But yeah, it was reported maybe last week or the week before that the US Air Force has picked up 5 Korean Air 747-8s to convert to the E4Bs. Well, to convert to replace the E4Bs, I should say. Yeah, and I think that's going to be it's still a couple of years away before that they depart. But yeah, there you go, Mick. Yeah, we'll wait and see, eh? Hopefully you got the whole fleet. I've got the whole fleet of you. Got to make sure of that one. Oh, here we go. Surge dropping into 2 Rex 31, leaving now. There we go. All right, I can see it. Here we go. There we go. We got you front and center there, Surge. Sergio operating the Rex 31 down to Melbourne, the return leg, second leg of the shift this morning, Serge. And where are you sitting? Are you sitting at the front? You're sitting at the L1. Where are we sitting? Are we sitting down the back or what? We'll capture your departure there, Serge. Appreciate the 2. Lucky you notified me, because I would have missed it. Dave Townsend's here. G'day there, Dave. Nice to see you this morning. Nick is saying thank you very much to whoever gifted me another SydSquad membership. Good on you there, Nick. Good morning to you. always nice to see the viewers thanking the sender of the gifted membership. Here we go, Hayden there dropping in another 5 there. The 5-day holiday, staying at the in a hotel near Melbourne Airport. 5 days of plane spotting in a row. Woohoo! Fantastic, Hayden. Are you staying at the hotel airport with airport views? Tell you what, you might have to set up a 24-hour live camera over the aprons and the runways if you're going to have an airport view room. That'd be fantastic, Hayden. Alright, Sergio, here we go. Big Rex 31 about to roll here, runway right. And, Hayden, thank you so much there for the fiver.
Roger.
Here we go, Sergio. You have a lovely flight. Have a lovely rest of your shift. Hopefully, all smooth sailing, all smooth flying. Here we go. Sergio's out of here. See you, Serge. Good on you, mates. A long-time viewer of the SydSquad show there. Rex, operating for Rex. Heading off to Melbourne. There they go, Rex 31. Qantas A330, the flirty 30. How do you like that? The flirty 30. Just touching down there on 34 left.
602, line up runway 34 left and right, aircraft across the head.
Asiana next to go there on runway 34 left, and look out, Nick has come in and said g'day, and he's dropped 5 gifted memberships. Good on you there, Nick, and a warm welcome to all of the new SydSquad members there. Craig C, Fly-by-Wire, Michael Trelaw, Michael Arthur, and Christy Nielsen, all picking up gifted membership. Christy, you've got one. You've got one for Archer as well. Fantastic. Massive shout out there to Nick. Fantastic contribution to the channel, and a warm welcome to all of the new viewers that are now members, and you've just had the door opened up there to a month's worth of membership there, courtesy of Nick. Appreciate it, mates. We'll pay it forward with a few gifts. That's awesome. That's awesome, Nick. Barnett saying retro about to turn finals. That'll be for runway 34 right, I believe, coming in from Brizzy. Asiana about to get underway there, heading back to Seoul this morning. Noah Neutral's here. Sydney is my favourite place on earth. You and me both there, Noah. Big Bear Ray's here as well. Good morning, Big Bear. How you doing, Ray? Hope you're enjoying the show this morning. Asiana 350 out the door, the Qantas 100 behind, ready to go as well. I imagine that's Qantas 63 to Joburg.
Qantas 509, let me know when you've got the rest assured. Thanks. The wind.
Mendawarji as well.
5 knots from A340, please land.
All the Qantas specials coming out to play now. Retro and finals as well. Almost going to have 3 special Qantases in the one shot. Not quite, because the Retro's still on finals for runway right. Oh, we've passed through 1,000 likes. Thank you, everybody. There we go. There's our 2 Qantas specials in the one hit, and that'll be joined by the Retro very shortly. Oh, there it is. There, actually, it's on 3-4 left. What's going on? They've stitched me up. They've got me. So here we go. This is potential thumbnail worthy. Not this shot. There's 2 of our Qantas specials, but the Retro with the 100 years. What are we? You're gonna have to let me know in the chat, folks. Here we go.
Qantas 63, line up runway 340 to the way to come across ahead. Line up the way. 340,
Jeez, it happened quick. It's going to be a hard thumbnail to get that one, if that's the thumbnail for today. The Retro livery and the 100 years. 2 heritage liveries in the one shot. Fantastic. Oh, Christy Roberts, wrong Christy. Sorry, Christy. I got my Christies mixed up. You'll have to forgive me though. We've got over 1,000 people watching, which is lovely. Got me a beauty. As soon as I saw the name Christy, I immediately thought of Archer. Right, Qantas 63 ready to go, Johannesburg bound, heading off to South Africa. Just awaiting their takeoff clearance there on 3-4 left.
City Tower, morning, Qantas 422.
Qantas 422, City Tower, good morning.
Trevor Chapman saying Aviation Museum in Albion Park. Yeah, world famous Haze.
Qantas 63, run.
And yeah, been down there multiple times. Wonderful place to go. If you're visiting Sydney and you haven't been to Haze, it's worth a trip down there. If you live in Sydney, you got to go down there. If you're an aviation buff, you got to put it on your list. You're looking at probably about an hour's drive south of Sydney. Beautiful down there on the south coast. And you can stop off at Sneaky Burger on the way and get yourself a nice burger and some chippies. It's one of my places of choice if I want to go somewhere for a little bit of a trip somewhere. Make it worthwhile and go and visit Haze. It's run by volunteers and they do a magnificent job looking after some beautiful aircraft such as the Connie, such as the 747 down there. Maxwell saying definite thumbnail material. Have fun screen grabbing it though. Yeah, I know it was a bit tricky that one. It went by that quick.
Qantas 63, contact departure, see ya.
Carol land. How far is Johannesburg from Sydney? You're looking at about in the vicinity of around 13 hours or so. It's a decent whack. Love that scheme. Big fan.
Qantas 728, line up, runway 34 left.
It'll look even better when they finish painting it. I'll tell you what, there's plenty of Qantas 73s around at the moment. And one for our Kiwi friends. Shout out to anyone tuning in from across the Dutch over there in New Zealand. Kirsten Mills out of here for 15. Nigel Bradley saying Dunhar's in Parks. Not Albion Park though yet. Oh, come on, Nigel, you got to get down there, mate. It's the place to be. Roger D saying I'm getting hungry. Stop, Tim. Hey, I haven't even had breakfast yet, Roger. I might, yeah. My stomach's starting to eat itself. Jill Blakeney saying I like the that 100-year livery. Yeah, I do too. I think it's fantastic. The red along the bottom is just it suits the Qantas livery so well. What do we got out here? It's our Thai A350. So Nigel, you said the custard duck. Where is she? And if we can get a focus. Oh, look at this. She's coming around the mountain. The mighty Singapore 231. She's going to be joining us there in the next 5 minutes or so, coming in from Singapore. An interesting thing about this particular aircraft, look at the rego. So we'll zoom in on it. See how it's got a very a big square or a big rectangle around the near the rego is. Now I believe this is an ex-Jetstar Japan aircraft, and they pretty much just put a big. Well, they would have had to cover up that rego, so that's why it's got that big rectangle around it. Alright, Air New Zealand coming out to play Thai 472. Sorry, 471 on finals as well. Yeah, Thai 471 cleared to land on runway 16 right. Fantastic. 1,100 of you tuning in to the SydSquad live show today, and a warm welcome to, if you're just joining us, a warm, unfocused welcome. What's going on there? All right, here we go, the Thai A350. One of my fan faves there. The Thai, the beautiful purple tail of the smooth as silk A350. About to join us here on runway 34 left. Just fantastic lighting this morning. Look at that. love the Thai A350. Where's our other one? Where's our Thai 476? Are they coming out to play yet? We're still waiting. There's our Qantas 3, our JFK bound 787. They'll be heading off to Auckland initially, and then continuing. I'll tell you what, look at all these aircraft there. We're up to our necks in aircraft at the moment. Air New Zealand on the way now.
301 line up, runway 34 left, line. Quebec 433, runway 34 left, takeoff.
Beautiful. All right, so look, geez, look at all our aircraft. We're really snapping into about fourth gear at the moment. So we've got two Qantas heavies coming out to play now. We got Virgin, we got Air India out there as well. Jetstar. What else we got? We got Jetstar, Virgin, Rex. It's all happening, and the Custard Duck out there as well. Helicopter flying overhead, causing all sorts of noise. It's flying right behind us though, so we can't see it. We'll keep an eye on our Singapore 231. Air India just rolling now on 34 left. Come on, camera, what are we doing?
Quebec 433, contact departures.
There we go. Before we continue, we've got Steve dropping in 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much there, Steve. And, a warm welcome to Jill, Neil, Aussie Joss, Brendan and Jessica Jones, all picking up gifted memberships there, courtesy of Steve Vischer. Good on you, Steve. Lovely contribution to the channel this morning. And a warm welcome to all of the new viewers that have just become members. Thank you to Steve for opening that door. And folks, I hope we got a couple of gifted emojis there in the chat. And welcome aboard. Cheers, Steve. All right, here we go. It's Custard Duck time. You know what time it is there in the chat. Here we go. Let's see it. Just some glorious lighting conditions there on the A380.
Air India 301, contact departures, plane.
Let's enjoy this one together. Here we go. Virgin. It's not your time to shine.
Singapore 231. Vacating.
I am fully invested in the Custard Duck at this point. Fantastic. Love watching the 380s come in. You can't beat it. Oh, here we go. Jane's here. Hello there, Jane. Hi, SydSquad team. Jack's my sister here. How good's that? Carol and I are watching from Hobart. Have a great day. Oh, look, a massive shout out to Carol as well. Carol's a fantastic supporter. Jack, part of the BTS crew for the night shows in particular. And Jane, a lovely surprise as well. So welcome, Jane. And I'll tell you what, Carol always looks after us when she comes out to the Sheps Mount to see us. Well, in the first instance, brought everyone at Sheps Mound an ice block, which was awesome. And most recently, some ham and cheese sandwiches, ham, cheese, tomato. Very, very kind. Look, we love Carol. We love the Smythe family, in fact. awesome. That's how good's that? Oh, good on you, Jane. Appreciate you dropping in an 8 this morning, and look after your mum down there in Hobart. She's a value member of the SydSquad family. Thank you, Jane. Miss Smith's here. Hello there, Miss Smith. You dropped in just in time for the Thai 350. Not a bad time to drop in. Need to do Thailand again. Has been 6 months. What, you mean me or you? Here we go, Corey Barnett there with a 11:55 China Eastern Sky Team's coming in. Ooh, I mean, I don't think we'll be there. I'm sort of looking at our last arrival. What our last arrival's going to be for the day. So I've still got a few things to do on this Friday. Even though it's been wonderful to come out and host a live show today. But, thank you, Corey. Aussie Joss saying thanks for the gift. We'll direct that one to you there, Steve, for gifting the membership. And lovely to see all of the custard duck emojis there in the chat. That's fantastic. Blue Dog 10's here. G'day, Blue Dog 10. Nigel Bradley saying need to get that cough checked out. Yeah. You just jinxed me. Yeah, I need to, as soon as I'm finished up here, I'm going to go and have something to eat and drink. Some brekkie. What is on the menu? I couldn't tell you. Look what we got here. Another cheeky Gulfstream coming out to play. November 360 Lima Foxtrot. Blue Dog 10. Come on, mate. You don't think high enough of me, do you? Elizabeth saying, seriously, we need some appropriate music for the 380s. What are we thinking? Some sort of like elevator music, or are you thinking something like a little bit more regal? Jill Perry dropping a few conga line emojis there in the chat. Another velocity rolling out here, runway 34 right. Shoddy camera work, apologies. You're gonna have to give me a bit of a heads up. What have we got coming in, folks, in the next little bit? Heavies. I want heavies only. The Dynasty 051 joining us from Taipei. second.
Dynasty 051 vacates onto altitude, intent leads to taxiway Juliet. Dynasty 051, contact ground 126.5, subject. Thai 476, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Honestly, I saw you this morning, and I'm like, I want to say thank you for the. Just me and my daughter.
Gilling 10, Sydney Tower, they continue approaching, keep speed up as much as you like.
Oh, okay. I actually saw you this morning with your son. Yeah, we're good. I know. Like she said, we didn't go car, like I think that's good. That's going to do stuff. Yes. Yeah. I've got 2 boys, so it's a little bit different. I've done that. I went down there because I was like, oh, you're at the lookout there. Yeah, he's
Killing 10, wind 300 degrees 8, lots remain 3 for left, clear to land.
To land, 3-4, land.
No, it doesn't. No, but I don't chat that. I'm not a chatter. I want to do that. That's why I'm trying to say thank you. You got me out of depression, you guys. Like, you don't like it's just relaxing, and that's what I mean. And like, my daughter watches it with the son, like those couple of screens, and then she watches it. She kind of watches like she's in and out, like that type of thing. Because you don't have to be watching the whole time, you know. Like, you can sort of just lazy on it.
Cathay 162, line up, runway 34.
I could tell. That's such like it was natural. That's I know I could tell. It was so natural, and I enjoyed that so much. And I showed my daughter that, and she just like, oh, it's hilarious. And she sees like how I enjoy watching it with you guys. I know there's like you can only do as much, do you know what I mean? But people don't want stuff. And I have always wanted to say hello. I know. Like marathon curve, like, but it's just, it showed me different places from different times. Yes.
Cathay
like they don't understand. Like they want something that takes you. They don't have internet or barely any internet. Yes. It takes you 3 days to hear from them, and then you've got to build around them.
Yes. Now look, for us, like, it's not easy to...
I'm still here. I just got I got Luke here coming to say hello, and yeah, we just got chatting.
About life.
About life, yes. So Air Tiki, I am watching the chat, and no, I'm not neglecting the the chat at all. We're watching, and he's just come down to meet and greet and say hello. So yes, be rude not to say hello. So I apologise for my brief absence. There was one. Hayden's back. Hello there, Hayden. With a big 1-0. Thank you, Hayden. Before you finish, Tim, I wanted to say thank you to all the work the moderators do in every stream to keep the chat family friendly. Keep up the amazing work, you you legends. Good on you, Hayden. That's a lovely message. Yes, no, we do have a very lucky array of moderators, and look, we've got a lovely relationship with our moderators as well, as I think they would all agree. Yeah, look, it's very important to us because the moderators essentially carry the stream in terms of the chat point of view, making everyone feel real welcome. And yeah, look, it's important to us, and you know, we're very lucky to have the group that we do. So lovely message there, Hayden. You hit the nail on the head right there.
03, wind 280 degrees, 8 knots from A340.
Bit of a twofer there with China Southern. Not quite China Southern off the ground. It wouldn't be a twofer unless they're both airborne, in my opinion. But Hayden, lovely message there. Appreciate the big 1-0 contribution. Champion effort. Kevin, is ATC extra staticky today? Yeah, look, we do get some ATC static issues from this spot, but yeah, I'm gonna buy a new aerial and see if that fixes the next time that I'm here.
326, contact departures, see you later.
It's not too bad now, but it was earlier. Big New Zealand 5-door, the 777-300ER flying in from Auckland this morning.
New Zealand 103, vacating 12
Just all happening at the moment. Fantastic.
Fine, see ya. They're firing them off one at a time here on 3-4 right. It's awesome. And plenty going on. No, Jet's not here. He's at school today. I wouldn't let him come out here on a Friday. Get in trouble. Brian Bonzer's tuning in from Dapto down there on the south coast. Aussie Josh saying Garuda. Yes, yeah, Garuda's here. Just about to depart there on runway 34 left. Victor Oscar Kilo, Virgin's oldest 737-800 there. And you can tell that just by looking at the tail, to be honest. One of the original Virgin Blue aircraft. 737-800s. And there's our Garuda A330 about to roll there on the runway left. DW's here. G'day, DW. Whoopsie. Got to read the chat, but can't read it that much. Not when there's aircraft to be tracked. Garuda's out the door. Here comes Air New Zealand, right in front of us. need to do something about those trees there. JKTV, how many GB, I assume you mean gigabytes, does his camera have? Or do you mean megapixels? Maybe you mean, do you mean megapixels? G'day DW.
Contact Departures, see ya.
Mother Flames here as well, tuning in. Dash and Hogan, watching from Port Macquarie. Good morning. She might do a quick little flight radar check, I think. Actually, all right, so we've got in about a half hour's time, it looks like we've got Emily will be flying in. Oh, here's Air New Guinea. It looks like Emily is ferrying down from Brisbane, and there's a good chance that will arrive on runway right. So we might wait for that one. That's the Qantas 6015, the QF6015. If you want to track that one on Flight Radar, that'll be our last one for the day. That'll take us up to probably around 11 o'clock, give or take. And then that'll sum up perfectly a beautiful morning of plane spotting on this Friday morning here in Sydney. Oh, SD card. Oh, I think it's 120 something gigs.
Queuing 403 Delta.
Yeah, so if you want to get tracking there on Flight Radar, just check out the QF6015, and fingers crossed we can get it here on runway right. Fantastic. So yeah, QJet 717 on finals for runway 34 left as well, just in the top left of your screen there somewhere. Sydney Aviators tuning in, good morning. Airbus A380, hello everyone, how are we going? Nice to see you. Sally is convinced that Kurt will be back tonight after his sleep-in. Well, I think he's awake. He's been messaging me all morning. Hello, Air Tiki.
Queuing 403 Delta, contact Departures, see ya.
I don't know. I'm hoping that we might get another stream out of him tonight. But we'll have to wait and see. Obviously, no guarantees. Qantas 127 just checking in with tower there, heading off to Hong Kong. A330 just taxiing south on Alpha. We'll see that shortly. Just while we watch the 717. Only our second 717 of the day, I think. Yes, Bob, that's exactly right. He's always out there scouting the weather. Fuse, what's my favourite plane? Get asked this quite a bit, but happy to answer it. The 747-400 will always be top tier for me. Qantas 127 look like they might be ready to go. They're on 3-4 left. Heading to Hong Kong. I can see the Vietjet and United also coming down as well. Yes, so we've got 127, we've got the Vietjet 86. A little Qantas 73 there, and then the United 870 as well.
27, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
So all happening there on runway 34 left, and we'll see all those things go out. Sally, I appreciate the compliments this morning. Stocko's here. Hey, Stocko. There goes our Hong Kong bound A330. Stocko, I saw you on the morning show yesterday, I think. Oh, hello. Marshalling one of the Saabs in. I think. When was it? I think it was on yesterday's show. Oh no, not yesterday. The day before. Tom Hensing's here as well. Good morning, Tom. All Orange Jetstar is taxiing. Ooh, depending on where it's off to, it might come down here for a runway right departure, we're hoping. The old Jaff.
Vietjet 86 line up and wait, runway 34 left.
Jill Blakeney saying that would be great, 2 SydSquad streams in a day. Well, actually, if you're tuning in from the UK, you'll be getting 2 streams in the one day, because you would have perhaps caught the night stream last night and then into an early morning stream for us for your evening viewing pleasure. So it all depends on where you're viewing from. Rusty Nails out of here, got to get some work done. I know the feeling there, Rusty Nails. See you later, mate. Thanks for joining this morning. Grant Miller's looking forward to seeing the Jaffa. And folks, if you are enjoying the show today, make sure you do give that like button a good click. As we always say, it's completely free to do so. It's a great indication to YouTube of how you're enjoying the show, and all the SydSquad shows, of course.
of course, every click is free and every click counts. Luke, have you clicked the like button today, mate?
Of course.
Oh, good, mate. Wait, get your phone out. I want you to prove it. Can you put it on the show? Hang on. Show us your phone there, Luke. Let's see. Has he clicked it? Has he clicked it? Oh, you have. Good man. Good man. Say hello to everybody. I called you out then. I called you out there, Luke. You done well. Oh dear. JKTV, what does AT stand for? It stands for Air Traffic Control. That's what you're hearing. The air traffic controllers speaking to the pilots and giving them their appropriate clearances. Takeoff clearance, landing clearance, all those things. Vietjet 86 rolling down 34 left now as well. What do we got here? The United double. And come on, where are you going, Jaff? We want you over here on runway 34 right. The Jaffa number 3 for departure there on runway 34 left. Plane Spotting Australia saying, I reckon there'll be a stream on Sunday. There's every chance. The forecast is looking a little damp. But yeah, look, there's every chance there may be a stream on Sunday. No guarantees. We never want to overpromise and underdeliver. But look, the only thing we can recommend is that you hit the notification bell on these socials to be a part of the... If you're on Instagram, actually, the best way to be notified on Instagram is to join the SydSquad channel. Now I think it's ! Notify. I think one of the moderators will be able to help you out there, and it'll open up a link, and it's essentially a notification group on Instagram, and we send out a link when we go live, and so you'll get a little ding on your phone, and you won't miss a beat. I think that might be the one. Craig Forbes, hi Tim, excellent to hear your voice today. Any chance Melbourne could get an inner city airport like London City? Maybe at the old Fisherman's Bend along Yarra. Oh jeez, that's a big ask. Big ask there, Craig. I actually don't know. I don't, look, to be honest, I think because Melbourne's already got Avalon. They've already got as their sort of secondary airport. So I'd probably say no. That's my guess. Mother Flame is saying Qantas 6015 not far out now. Riri, Tim, you need some lemon with honey on warm water soothing that cough. Yeah. I need something. Yeah, I'm starting to feel it actually. And it's got nothing to do with the fact that I'm in the shorts this morning. That's absolutely unchanged. But nonetheless, I hope you have all enjoyed the show today. The special Qantas 787 is going to round out the show for us today. Yes, exactly. Yes, there we go. Yes, so Greg has got you covered there. ! Notify. So even though that link does look a little dodgy, I will admit, the Nightbot post there. Instagram users can use an extra notification at that ig.me link. Now I can assure you, it is it's a legit link. It's on our Nightbot, so we don't allow any other links to be posted on our
772 heavy, good morning.
chat. Nothing dodgy. Here we go. United.
Runway 34 left.
Thumbnail, thumbnail. We're never going to see that rotate, unfortunately. There's our second United of the day, the United A340 heading to Los Angeles. 777 just a moment ago, off to San Francisco. And Blue Dog 10 is here in the house with a $5. Thank you, Blue Dog 10, long-time member of the channel. Are there underground tanks that refuelers tap into? And how often are they resupplied? I've never seen a big rig fuel truck at the airport. No. Well, yes and no. So the tanks are outside the airport, and there is like obviously a massive pipe system under the airport as well. So yeah, there's a huge. I don't know what the word would probably be. Huge infrastructure, I guess you could say, of the fuel pipes, and they lead from the big tanks that are located just to the northwest of the airport. If you hit some Google Maps, you might see them. I think they're big white tanks, and yeah, not too far away from the freight area. There's some of them located. Not sure about the resupply though. That's a whole nother question, that one. But great question there, Blue Dog. I'd like to be able to elaborate a little bit more on that, but I wouldn't want to feed you any misinformation. There goes the Jaffa jet. Given it's a 3-4 left departure, it's probably heading off to the west, maybe Adelaide, Perth, Darwin, maybe even Cairns. What do we got? Oh, Ayers Rock. There we go. Thank you, Luke. There we go. The Jaffa off to the red centre.
Jet 660 coming departures.
Beautiful. But good on you, Blue Dog. Hope the answer was somewhat what you needed.
United A42, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Even Air Tiki saying the force is with Luke. Yes, he's on the pulse this morning, that's for sure. Yeah, it is a nice nice shade of blue. Yes, on the United 7A. Bruce has just got here. G'day there, Bruce. There goes our United 842 service to Los Angeles. Unfortunately, yeah, won't see that one rotate. It's another one of those departures that just far too heavy. Here's look at this hot little sports car, the PC-24 of the Flying Doctor service. Alpha Mike Delta, we saw that depart earlier on in the stream. And, now she's back for a 3-4 right arrival.
Vietnam 772, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
There we go. How are we looking for Qantas 6015, Luke? Up there to the north of the field. All good, Blue Dog. Oh, okay, beautiful. She's on downwind leg now. Don't know if we can see it. Oh, it's a ways down there, I think. So we. Oh, actually, I can see it. See if we can get a cheeky look. Yes. There we go. It's just popped out from behind those trees there. But there we go. The last arrival of your Friday morning show on screen now. She's going to head around. She's going to whip round to the right and join us here on runway 34 right. And, folks, it's been a pleasure to host the show this morning. And we've had plenty of action. Not much downtime at all. We had probably one or two little spots there where we had a little bit of quiet time. But other than that, they've just been absolutely rolling them out left, right and centre. And another QJet 717 as well coming out to play as well. Should round out the stream quite nicely today. Sally's saying, what a nifty little jet, referring to the PC-24. Yes, most certainly one of the fan faves amongst the SydSquad viewers. I know Kurt's a big fan as well of the PC-24. Tracy B saying, I hate it when your work headset breaks and can't hear the stream. Oh, just ask the boss for a replacement. So I need to watch the show. What's that?
You wouldn't be able to hear it if the headset.
No, why? Actually, why am I even saying that? You're right, Luke. She won't be able to hear me. Oh dear. Life begins at 40. Truckers here. Good morning. So another Rexy on finals here for runway right. From Melbourne on runway right. It's interesting. Smooth as you like. Mike Fox Mike. With the bright orange X and the bright orange tail as well. Noticeably different to the much darker shades of the rest of the fleet. Whoa. Next one ready to roll here, runway 34 right. Actually, we might...
A23, runway 34
actually, excuse me.
Takeoff.
I've got to put the radio here to get some good reception from this spot. I don't know why. It's Sydney, yes. Otherwise, I can't hear the tower. It's weird, but that's how it is. Hopefully we can hear the tower here because we will be listening out for Qantas 6015. Done, and yeah, for some reason still can't hear that tower, which is weird. We've got a new member amongst us. Barb, good morning, Barb. Barb joining us there in the Bondi Beach Cabana this morning. Very warm welcome to you, and lovely to have your company and join us, part of the SydSquad family. And, a warm welcome to you, Barb, so thank you so much for joining us there in the cabana. We should invest in a pontoon to do some streams from. Oof, I don't know about that. It might make me feel sick. I mean, the water's still, but you're still going to get some bumps and things, I think.
Line up wide, Runway 340,
Alright, the QJet 717 cleared to line up and wait. Runway 34 right. It looks like our Emily is on finals now as well. Let's have a look out there. What do you reckon? Oh, yep, here we go. So we're finishing off strong with a QJet 717, and then the Qantas 6015. What was that?
Is it coming on?
Yeah. Roger D, you're saying thanks, Tim and Mods. Good on you, Roger. Oh, this is you. Okay, there we go. I've got you on screen there, Luke. There we go. You're on screen now. Standing right next to me. Giving me all the goss. Sean. Dropping a big 1-0. Thank you, Sean. Very kind of you, mate, and thank you for streaming this morning. My son James is home sick from school and enjoying the stream on the big screen. Will I get some work done? Oh, good on you, Sean. That's fantastic. A bit of a shame that he's not well, but he's just scored himself a three-day weekend. But glad he's enjoying the show. So good on you, James. Hopefully you get better. And I reckon I'm going to be in a similar boat to you, James. Feeling a bit dusty. So we'll be in the same boat. Here we go. QJet 717. Let's go. The 7-1. Here we go. Emily about to join us here on runway 34 right. Last one of the day. Let's enjoy it. A very special treat as well to see this landing on 34 right.
007, yeah.
Isn't it?
Well, hey, my 1265.
All right, there we go. Not a bad way to finish the day, eh? Not a bad way. Before we just moved on there. Christopher Nielsen there is dropping in a $5. Thank you so much there, Chris. So glad YouTube recommended this channel. So many relaxing nights to watch Curfew, and now morning while at work. Thanks, SydSquad. Oh, good on you there, Christopher. Yeah, that's a lovely message as well. And yeah, look, that's a credit to the the viewers of the channel for making the algorithm do its thing and recommending the channel to other viewers and such. So thank you so much to the viewers, and welcome aboard, Christopher. Hopefully you can enjoy many more streams to come. Fantastic message as well, and welcome to the channel. All right, folks, I'm going to leave it there for the. We got through to almost 11, considering that. All things considered. Luke, thanks for coming, mate. Appreciate it. Oh, my pleasure. I will just jump on very briefly. Look, thank you so much. There's Luke there. Oh, hello. Look, thank you so much, everyone, for joining in on today's show. It's been great. It has been a little bit between drinks for me. I was away on my last days off up in the beautiful Blue Mountains. I know we've got a couple of viewers up there in the Blue Mountains, so massive shout out to you all. Next stream, not sure. I don't think Kurt's hinted at anything just yet. Look, fingers crossed. All I can say is make sure you're following on the Facebook page or the Instagram or wherever, an external page away from YouTube, so just in case you don't get notified when we go live, because obviously sometimes it's a little bit spur of the moment. But look, up until then, it's been an absolute pleasure. I want to give a massive shout out as well to our friends at Little Wings. We cleared the $10,000 on the Give Our page. So if you want to get amongst that, again, there's absolutely no obligation. But exclamation point Little Wings in the chat. You can head over there, or you can look down in the description below of the stream. The merchandise, where it seems like a little drop in the ocean, but I can tell you we're really making a difference, and it's wonderful to have all the community part of the journey with us, and helping out in what way we can with Little Wings. So it's look, it's fantastic. Look, I think that's pretty much it from me. If you're doing anything nice this weekend, oh, there goes Emily. Look at that, beautiful. Stay safe, have fun, and look, on behalf of the SydSquad team, my name's Tim. It's been an absolute pleasure. Go the Sharkies tomorrow. Against the Roosters. Sorry if there's any Roosters fans in the chat, and I'll see you on the next one. Looking forward to it. Bye for now. Bye. Actually, I better put some nice music on. Where was that nice one that I was playing before? Yeah, it was this one. Hey, I should also say, before I do go, a massive thank you to the moderators as well. You guys always got our backs, and we really appreciate it. On the day streams, the night streams, we've got our streams from all over the world that are helping us out. So thank you very much. To all the members, Luke, you're one of them, mate. Appreciate it. Yeah, big thumbs up there from Luke. To all of our other members that are tuning in or watching on replay. And 110,000 subscribers. There we go as well. So thank you everybody for that. Appreciate everyone that's hit the like button. Thank you for watching in general. Wonderful support. All right. Bye for now. Bye. Actually, before you go, if you do miss notifications on YouTube, Luke's just let me know. Go to your notification settings and check it to all. Don't check it to personalised. So that's a little heads up from Luke. Thanks, Luke. See you, everybody. Bye. Sorry, folks. David Beck. I've almost missed you, mate. 5 gifted. Welcome. Steve. Ferrari. Mrs. B. Not my Mrs. B. Different Mrs. B. Farid and Karen. Thank you, guys. Thank you, David. Legend, mate. I got there. Bye.
Runway 340. Runway 340, 433.